Memes_Mickey_ just redeem save game. Toad just redeemed feed whale. Toad just redeemed drank.
Okay. What?
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Greetings to chat.
Hello, Marinara.
Oh my gosh, I love the little marinara picture.
You didn't
I
see
ha-
her?
I haven't seen it yet. No, it's adorable.
Someone do the thing. Someone.
I will be able to have stream audio turned on right now.
Ah, hi, Dia. No, it. When she talks, she vibrates.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, it just saw it happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Wait
I
a
love
minute
her.
now.
I love her. She's so cute. Cat shrimp.
Okay.
Or is it cat krill?
Diavolo
I
Onine
mean,
just
I've been
redeemed
calling
drink.
her a shrimp. I don't
shrimp.
really know. So today we have a whale. We have a whale to print. Get out of the way, cat.
Congratulations for finally figuring out how to get that to print.
Yeah.
It stumped me. I was at a loss.
So the thing about that is once it did print, my printer was having a time. We had a little bit of under extrusion, and I had to do a lot of gap filling with some green stuff.
I could imagine.
And even then, it still isn't great in some spots. I mean, I did my best.
The model being so high poly probably certainly didn't help. That, and
Yeah.
also, you said it had a bunch of holes and stuff in it too.
It did have a few holes, but I don't think those really applied because I did like inspect the after I sliced it, I took a look at what the G code would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that looked mostly fine. So
the
issue was just under extrusion.
The only other thing that I could think, if you were wanting to ensure that it didn't have any major other model problems instead of just like printer side stuff, do you run your stuff through 3D Builder before
No.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I'd recommend. Like model side, everything else like printer side stuff, that's just
Yeah.
self-diagnostic.
So like, hang on, I'll go grab it. Actually, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I don't actually have to like take my headphones off for this. I just hang on.
I'm sorry that I'm distracting the streamer from painting stuff, chat, but model stuff that's kind of my side of stuff. I like talk about that a lot.
That's the whole thing. All right. So the printer that I have right now is a dual extruder printer. So it can hold 2 rolls of filament at a time.
That's
and
really cool.
It didn't actually come with proper racks for that filament.
You had to like print one yourself.
Yeah, so it's got 2 little holes in the back, and this is what the roll is hanging on.
Yeah.
My dad gave me this printer with these things pre-printed for it, and this is too short to properly fit the rolls of filament that I have by like a couple millimeters.
Yeah, that is
so what happened is the roll got bumped a little and it got wedged in there, so it wasn't feeding properly.
Yeah. I've heard of that.
So I need to print another one of those and make it just a teensy bit longer so it'll actually accommodate the rolls that I use.
Yep.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
As
I've heard of people
as
having
it do.
problems with that.
All right. Anyway, we have this whale. Let's paint it.
Yeah. The whole point of the stream before I hijacked it talking about model stuff.
So, I've been doing some printing. I've got a couple models here that we're gonna need to get through.
Whale.
Yeah.
Whale shark thing is so cool.
I just went and primed all of these, including this guy, today. and they look a lot better now. Or some of them look a lot worse because the under extrusion became visible, and I need to bust out that green stuff again later. So anyway, for this one, I don't want to use the speed paints. Because with those under extrusion issues, there are some spots where the speed paints simply would not work at all. So
Yeah.
instead, we are going to do it regular paint method. Not great, but not awful either. It's what I'm used to. Yep. So I have a couple options for a blue paint here, and I'm not quite sure what I want to run with. I do. This is a whale, so it should be more of a gray blue than a blue blue. However, I don't have a paint that's an appropriate gray blue, I think. If I turn this off, will it be too dark? Not really. All right, we've got deep blue.
It's gonna be
We've
mix
got
and paint
ultramarine
time.
blue. We've got crystal blue, which is too fucking bright. We've got electric blue, which is a little pale, and void shield blue, which is real bright.
Oh wow, yeah, really bright.
Well,
That's that
there we
teal,
go.
baby.
Sort of. So I think it's either
my color on my monitor may be a little fucked.
It's a little fucked.
It looks
It's not
teal
the
to
fault
me.
of your monitor. The camera is currently going through a magnifying glass, so things are a little fucky. But I think what we may want to go with here is probably going to be either deep or ultramarine blue. The other three are too fucking bright. And then after that, I'm going to hit it with a layer of Drakenhof Nightshade, which will make the blue less bright, more blue. And it also make the gray on his belly a little blue, which is ideal. I'm gonna hit all of the skin tones with the Nightshade. I think I want to try deep blue, not ultramarine. Hang on. One way to find out. Let's try the pinks.
Do you have any ideas?
Sitting talking about them.
Getting a little bit ahead of myself, maybe a little bit here, but do you have any ideas for what you're going to be doing on the like clothes stuff, like the pelt stuff yet, color wise? Or are you just sticking with going for the skin color first and getting that done?
See, I'm not really sure about that because, like, I want it to be thematic to what they would be able to find in the ocean. So, like, probably a seal pelt or something, maybe a walrus. I don't really know what color I'm going to be using for that.
So white grays probably less likely to go for like tans and stuff like that.
I was thinking that I would pull out the stone gray, which is a really dark gray sort of brown.
Yeah, I think that would work.
Yeah. And then if it's textured enough on the printed model, maybe I'll try doing like a bit of feathering at the edges in a slightly lighter gray. Since seals and such often have like gray spotting kind of a thing.
I had never seen your paint vibrator.
Uh-huh.
I assumed it was like a centrifuge.
No.
Nope. It just jiggles.
It jiggled to paint.
It jiggle.
Actually,
it is the paint titty.
Hang on,
the paint deck.
I'm gonna send you something real quick. Like, it didn't quite fit into a clip properly, so I didn't post the clip. But here, have this talk about the paint jiggler.
That is the professional term.
Oh yeah.
And you can't convince me otherwise.
And then, of course, if we finish the Whalekin in time, the second highest vote was for the Hermit Crab, the Wizard's Familiar. So we'll be doing that after. If there's time.
I was really hoping the chicken would win.
The chicken did not win. The votes came in, or the final result came in like half an hour ago, and it was not chicken.
Democracy has failed me this day.
I love democracy. Okay, so we've got ultramarine blue. That's leaking, and also that wasn't the right color. That's ultramarine blue. I hate when the bit in the top of the paint isn't mixed.
Oh yeah.
Is that...
I have
yeah, it is.
I get a bunch of like toothpicks and stuff. I've got like a little bottle of them for army painters, and I like make sure to push it down in like the very tip of it at the beginning, just to make sure that it's getting all the like built up stuff.
Yeah, I have... I want to use the ultramarine blue, not the deep blue. Deep blue, too dark.
No, fuck, damn it, not the paint
No.
thing. Sorry.
No.
I was sneaking up on birds in Elden Ring, and I accidentally meleeed instead of using my magic, and they flew away.
Alright, give me a good... Oh my god, that didn't mix at all. What the fuck?
I'm getting a bunch of pickled foul feet, which involves slaughtering the local bird population.
Mix, you fucker. Mix! I'm tempted to just shove the back of a paintbrush in there. Give it a good stir. Actually, do I have any orbs in there?
People
Let me
are
get
weird.
an orb. What?
People are weird.
What do you mean people are weird?
I agree personally. People are weird.
Haha,
Where are my
yeah, you
orbs?
totally bought that for paints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Mix-in bowls. Hey, what's a good number of orbs to put in a paint bottle? Should I do 2?
It depends on the like thickness of it. Like if it gets really like hard to mix, then I put 2 in there. Usually I just stick with like 1.
Alright, well this paint seems to hate mixing, so we're gonna do 2.
Well then yeah, 2 would probably be the better. That's one of the reasons why I kind of really like the army painter ones better than Citadel, like as far as like their base paints go, because most of the time I don't have too many problems with wow. Thank you. That I'm assuming that that's what Marinera just said. Again, I have audio turned off.
Wow.
Wow.
It didn't actually make much of a noise.
Oh, well then I just look like a crazy person.
It's just a little wow.
Wow.
Alright. Give that a little... Get the paint out of there. There we go.
But that's one of the
Yeah.
reasons why I kind of like army painters, is that it requires less mixy bowls typically for me.
You need,
Citadel
like, a Q-tip.
sucks.
Yeah.
I don't
Citadel
think
sucks.
the-
Everyone knows that. Okay.
I don't think TTS likes to say wow.
Wow! No, it doesn't.
Also, I forgot that I had
What the hell? Why is it a lighter color now? What happened? Hang on. This just does not want to mix.
Yippee.
I forgot I had Fugi set up
Yippee!
where whenever I deafen
Uh-huh.
or mute in Discord,
Uh-huh.
it changes to my old profile pic.
Oh. Oh.
That's weird. Why does it do that?
It's supposed to have a muted / deafened symbol on it, just from Fugitech, but it just doesn't.
It just
Weird.
doesn't. Okay, that's as mixed as it's gonna get. We move on to the
Also-
model part now.
Sorry for if I talk over you, Rose. I don't mean to like
Look,
I know.
interrupt
bumped my
or
table.
anything.
You're fine.
Move that way a little. Here we go.
I've got the ADHD brain problem. I talk a lot.
Out of the
Fair.
way. Get out of the way. Everything's in the fucking way. Okay,
Yippee.
now we can paint. Slather that shit on there. Hey, I don't have fucking tunes going on.
That is problematic.
That's an issue. If nobody gives me a suggestion for it within the next minute or so, I'm gonna go to YouTube and just type in royalty-free music.
I mean,
Well, that is-
personally,
2-hour metal.
Alright.
No! No!
Undertale soundtrack.
I don't think I gave that primer quite enough time to dry. It doesn't seem to be working quite right. It's fine.
If we're going a tried and true, the Elebits OST is always a good suggestion, personally.
The what?
Elebits. The video game Elebits. The OST in it is very, very good, and I do it on my streams a lot.
That definitely sounds like a video game name.
The Lethal Company video I edited for you actually uses, I think that's the only music I used on that was from Elebits.
I see.
Because that music is based, and I don't think I've ever heard anybody else really like ever use it, which is really sad because it's a really good soundtrack.
All right. Putting on the Mech Warrior 5 OST.
Okay. Bruh.
This is a joke.
Space Marine 1 OST.
You
You
know,
won't be able to hear anything over that. It's loud as hell.
I didn't play enough of that to actually know what the OST is like. Oh man.
It's loud Warhammer 40k music.
Yeah.
It's imagine your brain could probably fill in the blanks on that one.
Yeah. The coverage on this paint doesn't seem to be all that good.
Water. Apply small
Water.
amount of water.
No.
Make it spreadable.
No, that's not the issue here.
Okay.
Um
Never mind then.
Yeah, we're gonna go find the music real quick. Just a moment, gamers. We are not getting really into the shit just yet. Let's see here. YouTube. First, I need to get to my keyboard. Show me royalty free. What vibe do we want?
Computer, show me elf girls kissing.
Women.
Women. Just royalty free background music. Sure. What comes up for that? Mix. Copyright free background music. Non-copyrighted instrumental music. 1 hour of comfy and relaxing songs. Royalty free vlog music. It's only an hour though.
Put it on loop.
12 hours of free background music, copyright-free music for creators and streamers, April edition. Okay.
12 hours of silence, periodically broken by metal pipe.
No, if I did that, I would be stealing Yui's bit, which is 1 hour of silence, periodically broken up by Lego Yoda screaming death sound.
I have that sound. I have it on my soundboard.
Yeah.
That
Alright,
was one
I'm
of
gonna...
the first sounds I ever added to it years ago.
Hang on. Wait, to make this audible, I need to turn on desktop audio.
My favorite
There we
sound
go.
personally that I have on my soundboard is I've just got the like cyberpunk, the why do you come? Just that.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me.
It's that one and the like introduction riff to Bad to the Bone. The I
Hold
don't
on,
remember what button that is
send
though.
you.
Hang
Let
on.
me send you some.
2 hour synthwave. That's what we want. I've already listened to this. I see. I'm
This
a
is from
predictable
Nier
bitch.
Automata.
Yo, near music fucks. I could just do 2 hours of peaceful sleep. Or City Ruins Shade. Both of those are real good for a BGM kind of a thing.
So I'd like you to know that I have a plugin on Final Fantasy. Whenever the queue pops, it pulls me back to the game and plays that audio.
Come.
Ah. Yeah.
That's a good bit.
Marinara, how's this for volume for the synthwave? And by Marinara, I mean chat.
Chat GPT.
No.
How is the volume for this? You have audio sensing capabilities, right? You useless fucking software. I need to not talk about that because I will go on a rant if I start talking about ChatGPT.
Nobody here likes it.
Okay.
You think
I
it's
get so
okay?
upset
Okay, thank
about it.
you. Look, you don't need to rant because nobody here likes it anyway. And if they did like it, they wouldn't be here.
That's fair. That's the trick, though. I can rant about things to the choir.
Is good boss.
I can rant about
Is
things to
good boss.
people that...
Thank you. Thank you, Kelsey.
I can rant about things to people that don't need to be ranted to. Because I have no concept of reading the room. I don't know how to read.
Hey man, are you going alright over there?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
When am I ever, though, to be honest? I feel like that question gets asked a lot to me, and I never have an answer.
What are you vibing? Oh, it's so sad that I don't have my model on because camera's in use. You
Yo.
can't see me vibing. This tail lumpy as fuck, and that's after applying green stuff to the whole thing.
I've acquired 37 gold pickled foul feet. I think that should be enough.
For what? What are you farming?
I'm
Or what do
farming.
you, how much do you need to farm?
I'm acquiring it for 3 people's worth, so
Oh, okay.
it's for my seamless co-op friends. So
Fair enough.
So I've got that, and I think I've got 22 of the silver ones. The only problem is that I don't have any reliable mean of finding silver fireflies with how far we are in the game. I can get a lot of gold ones, but I've only gotten the ones that we've just happened across. I don't have any of the nice farming locations open yet, because they haven't gotten that far yet. The only other thing I'm thinking of that I need to go and farm is a copious amount of great bow arrows. Because one of our players decided that they wanted to use great bows, but also have no idea how to get arrows for great bows. And asked me to go and farm a bunch for them.
Ah.
Ah. Oh shit.
Ah.
Ah,
I forgot. the bottom, not blue.
Well,
I'm sending you 8 clips from one folder. These are just the generic memes that I have. I have exactly 100. Not to mention, the 11 folders that I have. Sorry, let me. Right, 8
What is
folders
going on over
with
there?
8 folders with 864 files.
Jesus Christ. How big is your soundboard?
I have different folders for everything because I used to have I used to take clips and cut the audio out of them, so I would have clips of my friends saying really weird things out of context because it was funny and they liked it and they also approved me doing it, so I continued to do it.
We've got only one of those on ours, on our Discord one. But yeah, I used to videotape us doing stuff as well, and I caught one where somebody made an extremely sus sound, and we have had it on ours for a long time. I don't know.
There we go.
Where is it?
Fixed my mistake.
There we go.
Please do not. Hey, reminder,
Sorry.
we are streaming right now.
Sorry.
So some of the file, if you notice the file names there, so I can remember what is in the file.
Kill his ass. I will, don't tempt me.
And this is a good one. Or a good example. The second one is a bit longer because he started lagging when he was laughing.
Hey, so, not to
I'm done.
interrupt. Talking about things not relevant to stream while streaming, generally bad etiquette. Please do not. If I don't have these clips to share, then you know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I fumbled the guy.
Fumbled the whale.
Fumbled the
Uh-oh.
whale.
Did it land in the paint?
Yeah.
Oh. Hate it when that happens.
It's okay, it was only the tip of the spear. Here we go. Cleaned off. So, how am I gonna do this? Should I make the undersides of the arms white too? Why is my brush fucked?
I mean, yeah, it looks like that his arms are mostly, like, uncovered.
Yeah, they are. I'm just wondering if, like, the pale portion should be on the underside of the arms also. Well, I guess that question is already answered by how I did my model, which you can clearly see. The undersides of
Yeah.
my flippers is pale color. So I'll
Okay,
just follow
then-
my own example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that how real whales flippers are?
Yeah.
Oh.
The undersides of their flippers are the pale color, the same as their bellies.
Did not know that.
Now you does.
By any chance, did you ever play Endless Ocean for the Wii?
No.
No?
No.
You should at some point. It is a very good game.
Not a name
It
with
has-
which I'm familiar.
It has a lot of fish in it, and it has a lot of interactions with dolphins and whales.
Hell yeah. I think I saw something about a new game for that coming out on Switch. That was
Yeah, it
discussed
did,
in
and it
Discord.
was not very good from everything I've heard.
There is a single hair on this brush that is longer than the others. Why? Trimming that bitch.
Just to piss you off in particular.
Clearly.
Blue suntan. Yeah, that's essentially it. It's just a blue suntan. It was Kelsey that put it there,
Yeah.
just to piss you off.
There we go. Okay. Brush tip cleaned off. Now I can paint with it. Kind of hard to tell whereabouts the underside of the arm would be with the angle he's holding this at. That should go down further. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation and killing the vibe.
No, that's fine.
It's
Okay.
The vibe
Yeah,
was
I
not
was-
killed.
Nope.
I just-
Before you said that, I wanted to let you speak first, but I was in the process of saying that I was done talking about it because I didn't want to
Yeah.
railroad or
Well,
anything.
no, my issue is just that, like, these clips you're talking about, I can't share them on stream, right? So, like,
Mm.
chat is totally left out. Poor
Good.
Marinara.
Good. Should have been in the voice chat then. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, is me. I am left to
This is a
rot.
strict anti-chat
Woe
zone.
is me, Marinara. Left to rot.
Mm-hmm. Ay, ay. Why are incantations so hard to find in this game?
Okay, but, like, why you playing Elden Ring, though?
Because my friends wanted to play it for the first time and play the DLC. So, playing it.
Oh shit, this is a bop.
So, just trying to do stuff while I'm watching you paint.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't gotta watch me paint. I just asked
No.
you to be here so I could have, like, some conversation.
No, I'm gonna.
Alright.
That's the trick. Porque no los dos.
Why did the pork lose Dos? Where did Dos go? Give it back to the pork.
No, I know.
I see.
This is a strict no pork zone. No chat, no pork.
Yeah, I don't like pork. How much of what I'm doing is visible? I need to move up a little. There we go. No, if I pull that
That
back
is
a bit, then my under.
That is the problem I always run into whenever I'm trying to do the streaming stuff. It's just like, am I visible? Is this even visible? Please.
Yeah, I'll just pull the magnifying glass and camera back a bit, and then we'll stare at my pajamas while we paint. No, I
I
just
had
need
a-
to not be
Watermelon spotted.
I had a moment of
Watermelon spotted.
extreme
Yeah.
fear whenever I was like setting up for painting one time, where I was like moving my camera around and then I like moved it just slightly downwards and it just caught my like feet. Like no socks under, no anything. I was like,
Career ruined.
oh god. I have to wear socks and shoes every time that I stream from now on. I was lucky I wasn't streaming at the time, but I was like, oh god, I just saw my entire like life flash before my eyes.
Congrats, man. You're
Career
a feed
ruined.
streamer now.
No.
You-
Anything but that.
Just every single game you play, you obtain a foot cam for a redeem.
Oh. That'd be like the worst redeem. It would get used so much as the problem.
4 million points.
4 million points, and people would still save for it.
The Skitto posting.
No. It's so bad.
It's been given a name and has to be done now.
No, I'm not doing it. Never.
What the
That
hell
would
is
I'd
going
do that
on
for
there?
real money instead of just redeems at that point. You'd have to send me $100 real money.
Look, man, I'm just saying. $100 is $100. You send me money, you get whatever the fuck you want.
That's true. Send me $100, I will send Topics. 100%. 1% for every dollar. Tier 3 sub for exclusive Toe channel and Discord.
Only Jerry.
For only Jerry, yeah. Yeah, instead of OnlyFans, it's only Jerry's.
That's why I brought that up.
I think we've been over this before.
Have we?
Yeah.
Why is that a reoccurring topic? Why has that happened more than once?
That's a good question, but like, it's you that's saying it.
I don't know, man. It just happens.
Subconsciously wants it.
No, I look. I want money if that's what you're saying.
Make the
I'm
only
just saying
Jerry's
that
account.
The concept of doing these things for money is not something I want. It's just something that I'm prepared to do if I need money.
So, my friend and I, in middle school, no, not in middle school, in high school, we were both going to start one and sell feet pics because we needed money.
Yeah.
And if they were considering it, I said, if you do it, I'll do it so it's not as painful. So,
I'll do it so you're not alone in it.
Yeah.
That's a good friend move right there. Honestly, that's a good friend move.
Neither of us ended up doing it, so.
That's how you know you got a real friend there, is someone who's willing to post feast pics with you. I've got a friend like that, I think. I think he'd do it.
Who gets the feet pic account in the divorce?
My wife took everything from me. She took the feet pic account in the divorce. Took the fucking kids too. But the feet pics was the most important bit.
I just
Most
imagine
devastating.
like a really disheveled looking person at a bar just saying that. How will I
Yeah.
ever recover financially? She took the
Yeah.
foot account.
Another one, Tom. Give me another drink. You don't understand, man. I haven't had enough. She took the feet pic account, bro. It's all I had.
I'm gonna tase you, Kelsey.
I see. Flirting in my chat again?
That's what happened to that guy at Disco Elysium. Oh god. That's borderline canon at that point, honestly.
You
I
know,
feel like that is something that would happen in Disco Elysium.
I'm
100%.
really torn on whether or not I should play Disco Elysium at this point.
Let me put it this way. Do you like playing like video game versions of visual novels? Because that's basically all it is.
I mean, I don't hate the idea.
It's like if Persona was like good. Basically.
Don't let my other girlfriend hear you say that.
Yeah, I was just
I
gonna say that.
apologize. I'm sorry, but it's as a guy who has played Persona and also Danganronpa and also some of Disco Elysium, I have to say, out of all three of them, Disco Elysium is like probably the like best piece of visual novel media that I think I've ever partaken in.
Right
Might I
there is
introduce
metal.
you
Oops.
to the Steins Gate visual novel on Steam?
I haven't played that. Oh, I died of fall damage. Well,
Womp womp.
Playing like me now?
yeah. Oh wow, that set me far back. Oh. Sorry, Torrent. Looks like we're going to be going a lot farther. I went way too far away from a site of grace.
So, I need to finish Steins Gate. I binged the first 5 episodes. Because when I originally found it, I'm like, wow, I really love this art style. And then I started, and I'm like, oh wait, I might be on either the second show or the second season of the first show. Because everything was already well established, and I got kind of a major spoiler dropped.
Oh,
I'm like, oh,
hate it when that happens.
I heard grandfather mentioned. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to know that. So
You know, that's just how Steins Gate is, though. That you might have just been watching the first series.
No. Well, it might. If it was first series, then it was the second season of the first series.
There isn't a second
directly-
season.
Okay, then it was the second series. It was absolutely not the first season that I watched after, because
So there's-
I only watched like 5 minutes of the episode that gave me the spoiler before I realized I was watching the wrong thing.
There's 2 one-season series and 2 movies. And one of the series deals with essentially an AI. That's the sequel one. So if there was not an AI there, then you were watching the first one. Probably. I'm not sure.
Did we fight this Earth Tree Avatar? We did.
I watched through all of every Steins Gate thing with my ex-fiance because she really enjoyed it. But it's been a while, and I don't quite remember.
It's been a while since I first got you.
It was Steins Gate 0.
Okay, that's the sequel.
I watched five minutes of Steins Gate 0 and then realized, wait a second, this is not the original.
That's
No.
really confusing that they would call it 0 whenever it's a sequel.
Don't ask me, dude.
Anyway, directly after that, I binge watched the first 5 episodes of Steins Gate and then have not picked it back up in 5 years because I'm just like, yeah, I'll get around to watching it. A year later, I want to watch this. I'll get around to watching it later.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. I see you now.
Got caught trying to cross the border, right?
Same as us and that thief over there. Damn you, Stormcloaks. If it wasn't for you, I could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Thank you. Shut up back there.
We're not supposed to be here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That's a lot of bats. That's a lot of bats. Okay. Fuck. 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 How's the mini painting going?
Yeah. Repainting over some areas I screwed up on. No surprise there.
Trying not to talk about things not happening on stream. But there are a lot of bats.
Look, man, when you gotta scream at a video game, you gotta scream at a video game. I get that. I do that a lot.
Okay. The bats are dead. I am not. I am the victor. Me at the Fate series. Yes. I know nothing about the Fate series.
You don't wanna. I mean, it's not that you explicitly don't want to, it's just there's so much, and, like, I don't know.
So
It just be like that.
I was initially interested in watching Fate because I like the character designs.
Yeah.
However, once I looked into how much there was, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to spend that amount of time, so I'm just gonna watch Kara no Kyokai instead.
Yeah. I haven't really watched any
still haven't
anime
done.
in forever.
I still haven't watched Kara no Kyokai, but I really want to. It's very pretty. Also unrelated, but you know how I said my water pressure was really low yesterday?
I think so.
It is quite literally half what it was yesterday.
I see.
Someone's
So
gotta
I
call
don't
the
know what's
plumber.
going on. Yeah, normally you'd think that, but there is no actual, like-
Her current living situation is not a house.
Oh.
Yeah.
it won't be like that for long.
That's
It
the
was
hope.
meant to be 3 months. It is no longer going to be 3 months.
There's an
From,
itty
or
bitty.
it was meant to be 3 months from coming down here.
Clip that bitch. Get that off there. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, exactly. Progress is being made.
Poggers.
Poggers.
Can I actually use this? Hold on.
Baby
Dogger.
Baba.
I can't actually.
Beep
use
beep
it.
baba. Keep a baba.
Ba, 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 ba.
Bebe
Ba, ba,
baba.
ba,
Ba ba ba
ba, ba, ba.
ba 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 ba. Yeah.
Has this become like a call and response like thing? It's just like one person says something and then everyone just responds in kind.
It's
Look,
the war cry. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 ba.
look. We're not neurotypical here.
Correct.
Sometimes that means if someone makes a noise, everyone else echoes the noise.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait a minute. What do you mean that's not neurotypical? Oh no! Fuck!
Will I ever recover? First the feet account and now this.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Truly, my life is a living hell. Now I know I'm not neurotypical, and they also took my feet account.
Alright, I'm gonna do the Darkstone for the cape clothes thing. That's our next color. And then for his stick, what color is driftwood? Like petrified wood.
It's typically like a
grayish,
darker
light brown.
grayish. Yeah.
That's a lot of grays.
A lot of grays.
Light brown with a hint of gray.
Okay, we'll do a
Kind
light
of like
brown
you
and dry
sap
brush it
the
gray.
saturation
That'll
out
work.
of the like you sapped the saturation out of the light gray a bit. Or
Yeah.
the light brown.
Okay.
I know this very well because I used to collect driftwood from the dried up riverbed.
Yo, that's cool.
It was in my
Darkstone moment.
So, you know how I said the lemonade I was drinking is like way
Diavolo
too
Onine just
bad?
redeemed drink.
I only remember you saying that you didn't like it.
So I said
we have a
it's-
drink? Okay, Dia.
Yeah, it is horrible compared to the zero sugar alternate store version. I don't know how much you want me name dropping brands or anything.
I don't know. Anyway, you both are also in call, so you have to drink too.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's why I said that, because I'm opening the second bottle of zero sugar pink lemonade because that's actually pretty nice.
Ugh. This stream is sponsored by Lipton Iced Peach Tea.
I don't think it is.
Lipton Iced Peach Tea. Refresh, then recycle. That's what it says on the bottle. I don't think that's the tagline. Oy.
I am sponsored by product number 9315.
Remember, with Lipton Iced Tea Peach, it's flavor with other natural flavors.
I don't think we're sponsored by anyone here, except for, like, whoever in chat subscribes and gives me money. Hey, do you want to do that? I'm a little hard on money right now.
You should all do that.
Not a significant source of saturated fat, trans fat, cholesterol, dietary fiber, vitamin D, calcium, iron, and potassium. Sorry, no trans fat here.
Fuck.
I am no longer trans fat.
I'm pretty thin, actually.
Me
I could
too,
do with
actually.
some trans
But
fat.
I'm not trans, though, so I guess that doesn't help.
This is a lot more brown than I was expecting, but, like, we can roll with it. Ad break incoming. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Not ad breaks.
If you'd ever like me to snooze it, I can.
Yeah, there's a button for that. I've just never pushed it. Kinda just gotta let the ads happen. Required part of being able to get subscription and bits. Though I don't
That
think
is
anyone's
fair.
ever given me bits. Or at least not in a long while.
I would change that right the second, but I think you know.
What
Wow.
was that sound? Oh, a subscription! Thank you!
Yay!
Oh yeah. I was gonna
Subscribed
say
for 5
welcome
months in a
new
row.
krill, except it's not new krill, you are simply continuing to be a shrimp.
Thank you for being a continued skrill.
You have
Krill.
grown in size.
You have grown in
Or a
size.
larger krill.
Perhaps one day you will be able to overtake the aquarium.
The massive
Not true.
krill. Yes.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Where to find lightning scorpion charm?
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Not you.
Ciao.
Damn it. It is past the Lift of Dectus, so I cannot get it. Damn it.
Oh, so you're in baby zone.
We just got done with Caelid. We beat Radon. We've got both halves of the Dectus medallion. We're just trying to finish out Caelid before we continue.
You are still in the area where I actually managed to play when I was playing alone.
Yeah.
Before I got frustrated with the stupid fucking lift thing and gave up. And decided that I didn't like Elden Ring.
Mm. It's not for everyone. I've got a friend that religiously has played Dark Souls 3 and 2 and 1 like over and over and over again. He did an 100% run of Dark Souls 2 and 3 where he got like every item, and he just doesn't like Elden Ring.
He has good taste.
Yeah.
On 360. Well, I say 360. Just Xbox in general. I did 101 playthroughs of all 3 Souls games.
Wow.
It was very much a big game for me, big game series for me. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I've done a lot of different challenge runs among those.
I would have done something like that, but I never had the time.
Like, I managed to squeak out a no-hit for all 3, which was really annoying.
Jesus. That's some YouTuber type stuff right there.
Did used to do YouTubing. Has talked
That explains it.
repeatedly about wanting to stream again. Has not streamed again. Should do that sometime.
So, what I ended up doing is, because this is all on one character, because I didn't want to make multiple characters, so if I messed up the no-hit, I would switch to another challenge that I could continue that wasn't invalid already.
Yeah.
I think I got the no-hit done for all 3 in between 40 and 80 attempts.
Well, if you ever do want to get back into doing Twitch stream YouTube type things,
Curious
you need
how
somebody
WhatsApp
to
works.
edit
What's up?
things, to edit things, there is a person who can do that and would be willing to do that for free until you make money off of it.
Did
I
you do the large
see.
emote redeem thing? That costs
Whoa.
bits.
Big emote.
Big.
I am unsure of the person
Unsure.
you mean, but
Me. I do that.
Oh.
Is big.
I edit stuff from time to time. It is my job. So, but I like also editing stuff for friends and friends of friends. And so,
Mhm.
if you want something edited, I am free. My only stipulation is that if you start like making big YouTube bucks off of it or Patreon stuff, that I'd like a small cut. But besides that,
Obviously.
besides that, otherwise, if you want stuff edited for free, then I'm okay with that. I don't have hardly anything to do with my time most of the time, unless Ryuka is trying to do something, and then I do.
I see. Well, thank you very much. I will keep that in mind.
No problem.
Literally anytime I ask if he's free, he's not.
I don't know how she does it. It's weird. It's scary sometimes. I think she has like a psychic link. Because like, I have other friends that like ask me to do stuff, and almost all the time I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything right now. And then like Ruka will just randomly be like, hey, are you doing something? I'm like, I'm sorry, I am. How did you do that? And it's not because
It's okay, I know when I'm not loved.
No. I feel so bad every time. Because I'm like, I want to, but like.
Anyway,
my other friends have
if you
asked
have a
me.
lot of free time and you want something to edit, my VODs are right there.
Okay.
Do something with it, I don't know. I have nothing in particular that I want.
What's your favorite VOD that you've had so far? What's your favorite stream you've had so far?
I don't know. You
You
think
don't
I
remember
remember
anything
anything
that's happened
I've
in your
streamed before?
Ah, what?
Quickly, what's your favorite food you had exactly when you were 7?
When I was 7, actually, I can actually answer that. I had a
Go home.
deep fried Twinkie whenever I was 7. That actually, like, okay, well, fine. Fuck you then.
No, that's
I'm
my job.
sorry,
You're the one
but
who
I've
asked.
only ever heard of deep fried Twinkies being a thing. I've never actually heard somebody that's tried it, let alone liked it. It's
Look,
just they sound so gross.
I mean, they are, but like the thing is, it's not
Southern
something
moment.
It's not something I'd eat a bunch of times, but like, because I remember my stomach hurt like hell afterwards. It was not something that I would do
Should have
again.
eaten.
But in the moment, whenever I ate it, it tasted fantastic. All of the consequences that occurred afterwards were not. They were bad. But like, you know, okay, fine. Jeez, I'll keep. I'm not gonna share any more
I'm
fun information
sorry.
of childhood memories with you now. Okay.
Hey, I'll share one with you. I never liked mac and cheese. This is also food related. I never liked mac and cheese. However, in 2005, it was early 2006 because we hadn't moved out yet. I was 4.
Mm-hmm.
I despised mac and cheese. I never
Mm.
liked it. Except for Halloween. They did a Corpse Bride inspired mac and cheese where it was dyed green and blue.
Oh
And
my
that was
God.
the most delicious thing I had ever tasted, apparently. Because I constantly wanted it. I can find no record anywhere online of that happening,
Oh my gosh.
but it is a vivid part of my childhood.
Okay, can I be honest though? And I'm going to get like probably shot by everyone except for you in this chat by saying it, but mac and cheese kind of mid. Not, I think it's overhyped personally.
So I keep in mind, I had not had mac and cheese from that point all the way until 2019
Yeah.
because
My-
I didn't want to try it because it seemed gross.
Mm-hmm.
My opinion on
Um,
mac and cheese is that it is a poor person's staple food. So it's been a constant in my life for a long time. It's not good, but it's food.
That's fair.
It's edible.
It is edible.
So, up until 2019, I had not had mac and cheese. However, one of my teachers brought in a giant, like, party-sized Stouffer's mac and cheese box, and he's like, "Hey, you should try some." I'm like, I was like, but I really respected the teacher, so I didn't want to make him sad.
Mhm.
And so tried some. I'm like, "Hey, can I have some more?" That was delicious. Like, out of all of the heat up mac and cheese I've had since then, that mac and cheese takes the top.
Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Jump scare.
Jump scare.
I jump scared
At least
myself.
At least it didn't go in the paint this time.
Yeah, and it didn't
Deep
break.
fried Oreos are pretty banger. You see, I'm not the only one. Deep fried stuff can be good.
I've had deep fried ice cream before.
I have not had that. I've
Kinda
had
sucked.
How do you deep fry ice cream?
Good
What?
question, but it's in literally every Vietnamese restaurant around here.
deep fried cheesecake is like the one that's in my like Vietnamese local restaurants and stuff. They don't do ice cream, but
Okay.
it's similar cold thing that I don't know how they deep fry it, but they do.
But
Okay,
they do.
there's something that I tried recently, like right before I left. From KFC. It's
From
like
KFC.
it's like a deep fried nugget of something, and I don't know what it is, but it's so unhealthy for you.
Oh,
But
my
it
gosh.
tasted pretty okay.
See, the only
Like,
thing that
If you don't
I've
know what it
ever-
was, how do you know whether or not it was healthy?
if it's deep fried,
I
you
don't
can-
remember what it was. I did
can
know
just
what it
assume.
was.
The only thing that I've ever had that was deep fried that I was like, I need to have it more than once, was that Sonic had like deep fried
Sonic the
it was-
Hedgehog?
Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my gosh, I love. Gotta go fast. Anyways, so Sonic fast food place, the Dine and Dash establishment, had like fried ice cream for like a limited time while I was in college. It was like senior year for me. So like I had a small part-time job.
Fucking
and I was
Americans.
like able to like afford to eat out occasionally, and there's a Sonic just right next to my college, and I was like, anytime that I would get like any good grades or anything like that, I'd be like, I'm gonna go treat myself by going and getting this freaking shitty ass fast food deep like fried Sonic ice cream. And it was like, in retrospect, it was not that good, but every time that I went and had it, it was like the best thing that I had at that moment, because I too was also like, I was living off of PB&J sandwiches and like Boca burgers and shit.
Yeah.
I was hardly living, and so, but at the time it was like some of the best shit I had like ever, and they stopped making them, and I was like, I thought about it recently now that I have like an actual job and like, you know, food and stuff, that I was like, oh yeah, I could go back to Sonic and like see if they still live up to the hype, and they don't make them anymore, and I'm sad about that.
So, it's kind of ridiculous how little I've experienced in terms of, like, you know, being from America, you'd expect, oh, the Americans been to all the fast food restaurants, and all of my friends have, and then whenever I get asked, oh, have you had this? I'm like, no.
Mhm.
Even though it's like one of the staples, it's like, oh, have you been to Sonic? No. Have you been to, just, you get the point.
Yes.
So-
yeah.
Friends ended up making it a recurring thing to ask me if I had been to a specific, like, fast food place every now and then whenever I would join call.
Yeah. My only, I would never ask somebody if they've been to Sonic, like on purpose. Like if I was going to ask somebody if they've been to a certain like fast food restaurant in America, Sonic would be like the, oh man, you've been to Sonic, my condolences.
Yeah. Like, I haven't tried Chipotle, for instance.
Yeah, Chipotle would be on there. Five Guys is a pretty
Five
big
Guys
one.
I did try while in Sydney, and they're actually really fucking
They
good.
are really fucking good. They don't have one in my town, but they like there's one like a couple of cities over, and anytime that I like leave town, I'm like, dude, they have a Five Guys here. We gotta fucking go. And let's see, what's another one? The Purple Cow is a really good one.
I haven't even heard of that.
Neither
Oh
have
my
I.
gosh, it's a really like absurd chain that has like maybe like 4 different locations scattered amongst the United States, but there's one
You
nearby.
said absurd. Did you mean to say obscure?
Yes, but absurd is also applicable because their main like thing is that, you know, the Grimace shake that McDonald's had, it was like the purple thing. That's like their main thing. Like McDonald's practically stole it from them. They do milkshakes with like wacky ass colors, and it's really fucking like, it's weird, but they're like really fun to like drink and stuff.
So, not on the topic of milkshakes, but on the topic of burgers. In the city I grew up in, there was a local restaurant called Lumberjacks. They did a cowhead burger. It was quite literally like oh god. I want to say twice the like if you put 2 of your paint plates side by side, that is how big the plate that needed to hold the burger was.
Jesus Christ.
It
Some
was quite
places
literally
do
like
that. Yeah.
it was like a 24-inch burger, and it was thick as hell. I think they used like I don't even know. You needed to cut it with a knife in order to actually
Jesus.
eat it, because
Oh wow.
it was
I
like 6 kilograms.
I didn't know that. The Purple Cow is actually just in Arkansas. Okay. I've been to Arkansas a couple of times. I live in a state near to that, so I am not doxing myself.
I was about to
Um,
say location revealed.
Yeah.
Location reveal.
That you can tell where in the South I am now.
They can
There
find
you
your
go.
feet easier.
They can find my feet easier now. I am not in Arkansas. I live near Arkansas, one of the states adjacent. Not Texas, thank
Arkansas.
God.
Arkansas.
I got shot in Arkansas for calling it Arkansas once, actually.
What?
No,
With
I'm
what?
joking. I'm joking.
Things that I
I-
would do.
I have a friend from Arkansas that we would joke all the time that he was from Arkansas, and he would always like threaten to shoot us, and so which, you know,
I see.
in the South, that's a nice thing. Like, you know, that's something that it's like a funny concept until you realize that also like it's a legitimate threat sometimes, because everybody here has a fucking gun. So, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
I like where I'm at actually.
You know what?
So do
yeah.
I.
I wish I didn't live in the South. There's too much racism and bigotism down here. I don't like it. And I work in a church. Haha. If they knew what I did in my free time, they would fire me probably. But, you know, if they knew that I was bisexual, they would probably fire me. Haha.
That's protected under the United States federal law.
That is true. I forgot about that. I live here, and I forgot about that. What's your excuse? Why do you
I
know
was
about that?
just talking to someone about this earlier.
Yeah.
Talking is a nice word for it. I fucking hate people who don't bother to look at their own labor laws. And then they go all sad about it. Oh, living here sucks. We have no rights. Yeah, you fucking do.
Fair.
Yeah.
Just because
That's-
nobody taught you your rights doesn't mean you don't have them, dumbass.
That's true. That's true. A lot of I never really think about that a lot, but yeah, that is one concept that does kind of occasionally mess with me is the fact that like I hear somebody complain about something and I'm like, wait, hold on, that doesn't sound right. What?
So, I get what you mean. It's really annoying, and I just kind of try to tiptoe around it so I don't trigger conversations like that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I am a labor rights girly, and I will not shut the fuck up about it if it comes up.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
That was like her job to like know stuff like that for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It is every worker's job to know their rights.
The main thing, and we love that about you. Yup.
Yeah.
You're the one that is keeping us all knowing our rights, and that is an important aspect.
I'm gonna be real with you here, Chief. This guy looks like shit.
And whose fault is that?
I'm working on it.
Skill
I
issue.
I'm looking at him, and this guy looks like shit.
I can tell where you're going with it, though. Like that, like I can see it.
It may
occurring.
be decent soon, but for the moment, God.
They always start like that, though, and it's
God.
so annoying. I hate it whenever that happens. To I finish like a little bit of it, and I'm like, fuck, what am I doing? It's so annoying. And then like I have the thing that I call like the like painting event horizon. I think I've talked about it before, where it's like the moment where like I go, oh shit, it's happening, and like I get like a huge boost of like, we're so back.
We're
able to,
so
like,
back.
Start going hard on it, but until then, like I'm just like, oh, this is fucking, it's not going anywhere.
It looks like shit.
Me when I look at the guy I painted blue and white, what the fuck? This guy's blue and white? Ass. What the fuck? How's this happening? Sonic is the middest restaurant.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
The Hedgehog? Yes, I could imagine
The
that Hedgehog would be a
Hedgehog?
mid-restaurant. The head bob. That's whenever a bunch of white people who don't know how to dance are trying to listen to music. They do the head bob. These are the jokes, people. You can laugh if you want to. Ha ha ha, good joke. Good one, Jerry. Thank you.
Yeah, I missed one of his hands.
Speaking of Jerry doing stupid things, have I told you guys about I don't need your pity. Damn it.
Kind of sounds like you do need her pity.
I need validation, please. I need sincere validation. Otherwise, I just feel like I'm talking to nobody. Oh no! Pity is almost validation. Why does every stream I'm on that's not my own turn into a Jerry is a sad little goblin man?
Well, that's because it's
Stream.
only my streams that you're on.
That's fair.
You should try visiting someone else sometime.
I've tried to get with Yui, but we're both bad at like planning things, so it keeps falling through.
I was gonna make a joke about your choice of words being "get with."
Yeah, I
However,
heard it whenever
she
I said it. I'm sorry.
she does actually like dudes, so I can't make that joke.
So you mean there's a chance? Let's go. I don't think Yui would go for a guy like me. I'm too much of a fail boy.
Input movie title.
What?
Movie title card.
I don't think Yui would go for me. Is that the name of the movie?
No, it's roll title card.
Oh, roll title card. Skit Issue is the name of the movie. Guy begging for someone to laugh at his jokes thinks he has a chance. God damn. Just murdered me live on stream.
Damn,
Jeez.
man.
That was mean, actually. I'm sorry for that. I found it funny. I'm okay with being the butt of the joke. That's my entire point. Jerry is the fall guy
Fuck.
from hit video game series Fall Guys. Have I told you guys, speaking of Jerry doing stupid things, have I told you guys about the substantial amount of money that I spent for one screenshot?
What do you mean?
So, on the Steam Tumble LEDs from iPhone, yes. There is a little known video game on Steam called Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. I'm sure you've never heard of it before. But it's got Steam trading cards, like most games do on Steam. And there are like foil versions of trading cards on Steam and stuff that are like rarer and whatever.
I'm remembering this now.
So I, as a joke, since I have a real job now and was making real money, I was like, what if I really doubled down on a bit? Because I got one of those foil cards just like out of a random card pack, and it wasn't a Skitarii one, but I found out that they had Skitarii one, and so I was like, what if
How
I
much
really
did you
doubled down
spend?
on a bit? I think like $35,
Oh my god.
something like that. $35 or $40. But basically, like all of the cards in there were like $2 a piece. And so I was, because like they're from
Hello?
Warhammer 40k
Hello?
Mechanicus. Nobody's like, hello. Nobody's like
Wh-
buying this shit. They're just sitting there, and people are trying to sell them for like nothing practically, except
Huh?
for one
Yeah, I
person
know.
that was trying to sell them for like $75. And so I bought like every one of them that I could that was below like the $5 mark. And eventually, like the people that were selling them noticed, I think, and started putting them at like reasonable prices again, and like under the $5 mark. And the guy that had the $75 one, I actually like messaged and I was like, hey, I will pay you like $5 if you like give me the card for not $75. And he was like, yeah, 100%, because nobody else is gonna buy this shit. And so I have a screenshot on my Steam profile of the moment where I bought the last one that was actively being sold, and I have it like displayed on my Steam account, as well as like all of the ones that I've bought for that. And I've still been considering buying more of them just to see if I could keep it, but the price actually went up to above $5 at one point because I was artificially inflating the price of these trading cards. And so
So, the only time I've ever actually bought trading cards on Steam or traded for trading cards was to get the Grandmaster badge for Warframe.
yeah, I think I've got that one actually. I actually, for the longest, was going through and getting a bunch of badges.
I
I
didn't
actually-
spend more than $3.
Oh, yeah,
because
that's
they were
the-
all like 30 cents.
Yeah, like the trading cards are really cheap in it, so it's like getting the badges on Steam is actually pretty easy to do. And so that's why I was just like, yeah, I'll just go for it. Yeah, I've got the Grandmaster badge too on Warframe. But actually, I've realized now that I've made it more difficult for people to try and get the foil badge for Mechanicus, because there's like no Skitarii cards left in existence except for the ones that I have.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me see if they're still have they been repopulated yet. There are 3. One of them is for $10. There are 80 requests to buy it for $1.67 or lower.
Oh my god.
Jerry, market manipulation moment.
I feel bad. I didn't realize that. Jerry, market manipulations moment. If I was ever gonna have one though, foil Skitarii card would have to be the one though. Like, there's no other card that I'd do it with. One of them is for $4 right now. If it goes lower than $4, I'll probably end up buying some more of them just so I can keep posting having the largest collection of them. Kelsey, hi.
Got Blue Phantom on Dark Souls. Damn, a cop?
I got a foil for We're Here Too. I hate you. We were here too, okay. We're here. How many cards am I up to actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19. I need to buy one more so I have an even 20. I think I sold the only foil I've ever gotten. There'd be an apostrophe if it was weird. Yeah. I mean...
Conversations that make your viewers check their Steam inventory.
It's something nobody, like, ever really thinks about, though. Because, like, why would you ever really give a shit about the Steam trading cards unless you were going to specifically do something like this?
I mean, quite a long time ago, when I didn't have a credit card, I had to buy prepaid credit cards to put money into Steam because there were no Steam cards available in my area. So, since I always had leftover money from that, I would use it to buy trading cards to finish badges.
Yeah. What I would typically do is I'd like use them to fill out a little bit extra. Like I'd sell keys or scrap for keys on TF2, and then like use that to like buy stuff on the market with like selling trading cards and stuff too. Because you can sell keys on the market too for like real money to buy stuff on Steam. That's how I bought a lot of like early games and stuff. Because I was really big into TF2 like trading scene for a while. Ryuker, check fuck shit ass post. We've got
I
an
am
excellent
streaming. Don't tell me to check Discord. Well, what? What do you... Foil giant tortoise from Planet Zoo.
foil.
I see. Uh-huh.
I love that most like trading cards nowadays go for like 3 cents on the market. I
As they
remember back
should.
whenever they were like, yeah, I mean that's pretty much all they're worth. These were like NFTs before NFTs were a thing. Practically. Penny stocks. I remember back whenever they first like, came out and like people were freaking out over like how much that some of the cards cost, and then like nowadays you can buy 20 fucking Skatari cards for like $30.
I'm not annoyed, just girly, I am busy.
Giorno Giovanna goes for 8 cents on the market. That's a steal right there. Nobody buys JoJo's Bizarre Adventure trading cards, or at the very least,
I wouldn't
nobody
expect them
seems to be
to.
getting them.
Wonder how much a foil peeb... Oh, what?
A foil peeb costs.
What do you
How
mean
much
by
is
that?
what is a peeb? Is a better question, I suppose.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with this. What's a peeb?
Explain yourself.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's the guy of all time.
The guy of all
I've gotta look
time.
this up. Peeb. Oh, that is certainly a guy. There are no foil peebs right now. Somebody has bought them all, or they're... Hold on. What's the lifetime sell buy of these? There have only ever been... 1, 2... There have only ever been 3 foil peebs ever sold.
I feel like I'm having a stroke. Probably about the same as a foil Orbo. What the fuck is an Orbo and what is a
It's from-
peeb?
It's
What is
from-
going on?
It's from Orbo's Odyssey, the video game.
Interesting.
I've actually played this video game. I know what they are talking about. I was like, whenever I saw Peeb, I was like, that's triggering a brain cell. Why is that triggering a brain
What
cell?
the hell is
And
going
that is because
on?
of this. I do know what Peeb is.
Uh,
It's the financial
blue.
manager
I need
of
more
like the
blue.
company and that. And like,
I want you to
it's
know
like the other
that
main
answers
character.
nothing.
Let me see if I can post a picture of it that you could like show on stream, I guess.
Why so much paint? I only want a little bit of paint on my brush. Just the tip.
Just the tip. There we go. It's in stream mute. I will say there is a way to generate a foil Peeb if you really, really want to get them. If you wanted to like make a foil Peeb, you can get gems, and you can use gems to make booster packs, which have a chance to have foil cards in them. You have to basically, you can turn cards into gems. So if you just buy a bunch of like really low tiered cards and stuff, you could probably create booster packs for Orbos and make a shit ton of them for the chance of getting a foil Peeb.
What the hell is that thing?
It's Peeb. It's the financial manager for the fucking company that Orbo works for.
I see.
I just don't remember the name of the company. That's Peeb! It's Peeb! How much? What do you have? What do you not understand about this?
So anyway, I'm going back to my whale now.
Fair. I don't know. Maybe I might start working on getting a foil Peeb.
You should
I
get
don't
your
think
paints out.
I don't own a company, or not a company. I don't own a company, but I also don't own Orbo's Adventure. I think I played it on a friend of mine's account.
You should get your paints out.
I guess I should get my paints out. The problem is I'd have to like move my mic and stuff over to my like.
Oh
area.
no.
Oh no, Jerry has to do manual labor. Get your
Isn't that
paints
like
out.
what Skitarii are good for?
No, that's servitors. Skitarii are here to kill things.
That's still manual labor. It's
I
a
guess
different
that's
kind.
true. Yeah. Skitarii Rangers are specifically for doing endurance. They don't care about like eating food or running out of energy or anything like that.
Damn, I don't either.
And they just basically just
Can't get...
continuously pursue their prey for ever until they run out of energy and can die. That's what the Rangers are for. And then the Vanguard are just there to be Astra Militarum grunts, but Mechanicus themed. And they're boring and stupid. The Rangers are better by 100%. But
Something
might be
tells me
slightly
we're
biased.
hearing a biased opinion here.
I might be slightly biased. Maybe. Whenever you think of a Skitarii, you think of a Skitarii Ranger. You don't think of a Skitarii Vanguard.
Are you sure?
That's all I have to say. Yes. 100%. The big blue eyes, the hoods, the little cog patterns, that's a Ranger.
But what if I like the
Vanguards just have-
Skitarii with the little helmets?
Well, then you're valid for that opinion, and I
Damn it, I can't
I-
get to that.
I
It's
love
fine.
you as a friend, but I also do not approve of your choices. and I think that you should reconsider your opinions. But you are valid for having those opinions. And there's no such thing as a wrong opinion, per se. I do think, however, that there are opinions that are certainly, like, not very cool opinions to have. And, like, a lot more based opinions to have.
Jerry hasn't spent
Jerry
enough
hasn't
time
spent
around
enough
me.
time around me. I mean, that's fair. I haven't spent a lot of time around Kelsey.
What does that mean in this context?
No, what does that mean in this context? I am a little confused about that.
I'm out here just trying to paint a man's toes. I don't know what's going on.
I have wrong opinions all the time. Oh, that's fair. Me too.
I have wrong opinions all the time when it comes to food.
Same.
Food's overrated.
It is.
I wish eating wasn't something that, like, we had to do. Also, sleep. Sleeping is boring. One of the, like, most worthless vital functions that the body requires.
I don't know, at least sleep is, like, nice to do. Eating fucking isn't.
Sleep for me is not nice to do. Whenever I wake up, I feel like shit.
Okay, to be fair, sleeping for me last night was not nice to do. But usually I'm not opposed to the concept of sleeping.
People keep telling me that it's like, get a full 8 hours of sleep. But it's like, I feel just as shitty after getting 8 hours of sleep as I do after getting like 6 or 7.
Well, see, that's
So
because humans were not built to get 8 hours of sleep. They were built to sleep twice a day.
I see.
In periods
So
of
society has lied to me.
approximately 6 and 4 hours.
So society has lied to me. It is
As
not the
with
first
just
time
about
it's been
everything
lied.
else, yes.
Yeah. Alright, let me step away and get my paint stuff set up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't say anything cringe without me. I'm the cringe one. That's my job.
Yeah, it is. This is a really hard angle to work with in here. Fuck, I fucked it up. As I said, really hard angle to work with. Can't fucking see what I'm doing in there.
I've just realized I have to like unplug stuff in order to do that, so I'm gonna disconnect Discord for 1 second. We'll be right back.
Suffer.
Okay.
Large fox. Oh, I don't need more of that. I still have wet paint. Hey, fox.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Large fox. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay. Done with the blues and the whites and the browns. So now we need to figure out what color to make the spearhead. It kind of looks like it could be a shell, so I'm tempted to make it pink. And then the haft of the spear, of course, we already talked about. That's gonna be gray, and then a bit of light brown on top. No, light brown and then a bit of gray. Let me look at some colors here. I don't think I have an appropriately light brown. I have desert yellow. That's not really a brown. Well, let's see what kind of a color that is. It's gonna need a little while to mix because I haven't used it before. No idea what kind of a color this is. I wish shipping packages to people wasn't so fucking expensive. I want to give people models that I printed more often. You know,
Yeah.
I like giving people physical things that I made. One hour, 47 minutes. I haven't decided yet how long I want to stream for today. Ideally, I'd like it to be quite a long time. So, in about an hour, we're gonna take a little break. Probably 15 minutes. I'll get some food. Yeah. Hi! Brea Mistel. I don't think I know that name. Hello! Welcome. What's poppin'? I'm, waiting for paint to mix.
Okay.
Welcome back, Jerry.
Jerry's back.
Jerry's back and quieter.
Yeah, I'm away from my microphone 1 second.
The other fox. A Katie fox or a different fox? There's a lot of foxes.
There's a lot of foxes.
There's a
So
lot
many
of foxes. You think this paint is mixed yet?
Mayhaps?
Mayhaps.
I don't know. How long have you been... I've just now got back. How long have you been mixing it?
I'm not sure. We're just kind of vibing while it jiggles.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's a fair and valid way of doing so, I suppose.
Considering
remembered-
putting orbs in it.
I have remembered that I was doing basing over here, so I can't actually break out my paints per se, but I am going to finish up what I was doing over here real
Oh,
quick.
okay. The other fox. The, oh, stretching. The Kelsey fox. Not the Kelsey fox. The Chloe fox. The other key name.
So many foxes. So many Ks.
Ooh. That's not a color that we want here, actually. Okay. Well, now I know what that color is like, and it's not what I want.
Now I know what that color looks like, and it's not correct.
Oh god.
maybe- Oh God?
Paint
God.
noises.
Oh.
Sorry. I was glorping over here, my bad.
Wait.
Lovely. What a fantastic noise.
Okay. New plan. We're
We
gonna
need more
do.
noises like that.
We're gonna do an ash gray, and then we're gonna put a little bit of brown on top of that. And hopefully that'll work out. Shouldn't need to mix the ash gray. I use it relatively. Yeah, we're good.
I'll be right back.
That's the same as the color I already have. We need to go darker.
Hooray! It's the same color.
I'm somewhat. Man, shut up.
Somewhat of an ash gray myself, you know. I don't know what that means.
I don't really know what that means either.
I don't understand.
Okay.
What did she mean by that, chat?
What did she mean by that? Actually, do I have an applicable pink to use as a coral? Like, I need a really pale pink, right? How would I
Fulgrim.
achieve
Oh wait,
that?
no, that's not a pale pink. Fulgrim pink. The palest pink ever. Trust
Well,
me, 100%.
That's the
Definitely
thing is,
not like-
I don't think that like a pale pink is an option as far as model paints go.
I mean, there's a lilac color that I know that I think Army Painter does, but it's the likelihood of you having it without specifically like seeking it out is probably pretty low, because it's
Well, the thing
kind
is,
of
I
a-
haven't
yeah, I mean, I don't
seeked
think I
out
would have it.
any of the Army Painter paints that I have. They just kind of
I mean-
show up.
I mean, that's fair.
All right, let's see here. Got a
I
huge
do
ass
buy my
pile of
paints
paints in. Oh hey,
I too buy my
That might do
paints
it.
by blacking out and then all of a sudden appearing at home with a bag of random paints.
no, I haven't bought any of my paints. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I didn't
never
steal
mind.
them. I support theft, however, I did not steal them. I want to be clear about that.
Federal agents that are listening and watching this Twitch stream right now, definitely.
Yeah, I think that speed paint pink is going to be my best option, and being that it's got white underneath, that'll already give me the really pale sort of color that I'm looking for. The rest of these are not it. I think that
Are you also planning
can
on
I-
using a
what can I
shade
do
on
with
top of it
this?
too? Like,
Um,
didn't you say something about using a shade?
for the rest of the model, I have plans like that.
I mean, a shade would also help dull the color of the pink.
Well, I don't know if I want to dull it. Anyway,
Oh.
new plan for the haft of the spear. What if it was bone? You wouldn't download a paint. No, but I would download a model.
done that before. We'll
Okay,
continue
okay,
doing
okay,
that.
okay. What if it was bone?
What?
I
if
think
it
that
was
would look
bone?
nice. So we're gonna put a little skeleton bone down and work with that. I want a different brush.
I want a new brush.
Not a new one, just a, well, I guess it is new, but it just, that was too big for my purposes.
I'm actually considering grabbing a bigger brush right now because I've got this tiny little, really shitty brush that I've fucked over quite a bit that I'm using for applying PVA glue to the base of a like 80mm base model,
Bone! Yeah,
and I'm realizing now that it is mayhaps a little too small.
we're boning in here.
Yo. Real boning hours. No, I will not. I will not rephrase that. That is how that is supposed to be said.
Nobody was asking you to.
I know. I'm just ensuring that there's no possibility that somebody could. So they already have the answer in case they were going to.
Awkward angle. Me in there.
How much PVA glue
Fuck.
that I'm having to put on this thing?
Shit.
I should really get a bigger brush.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry
What
about
happened?
it.
I was looking away for 1 second. What happened?
I slipped.
Oh,
Why is this brush so stiff? Hang on. We need to get this
have
bitch
you
wet.
been using it for PVA glue?
Are things going? Hi, Wob. Things are going well. Well, sort of. I
Hello.
still really hate how this guy looks, but that's just a part of the process of mini painting. Like, he will get better. I swear it.
That's just how the mental goes.
There will come a time when I don't hate how he looks. Just I have to put up with this for now until I can start doing like the layering. And as soon as these colors get layered, they'll look banging.
Yeah.
It's just
The best way I can describe the mini painting experience is a mixture of "it's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back," and just like wash, rinse, repeat that over and over again.
not even that. It's just while a model is in the base coating stages, while you're still slapping down the colors you're gonna work with, it looks awful, no matter what you're gonna
Yeah.
do. Until you've got your shades, your highlights, your detailing, all that, until you start layering on it, it looks like shit. You can't get around it.
Always.
I hate
There are
that.
occasional times where I've seen a base like a base layer like not look awful, because like there are certain points in time, and I guess it really does come down to like the mini that you're working on, because there are some times where simple colors really do just kind of that's all the mini really needs, because like I've seen some people do like 3 paint mini army stuff to where they just utilize base colors in order to make like a table ready version of a mini, and it looked not bad.
Okay, but when you're using speed paints or slap chopping or anything like that,
Yes.
then it gives it the depth that like a flat color model is lacking. I'm meaning just straight up flat color base coats.
Yeah. Yeah.
It looks bad.
I agree.
It looks bad.
It does look bad.
We'll get there.
Citadel base coat paint mini with just like nothing else. Yes, definitely. But I do also want to encourage people that sometimes, when done properly, you don't have to do the whole highlights, shades, things, and all of that. Mini painting can be incredibly accessible and all of that. It's just that whenever you're doing the strats that
I gotta
Euchre
fix
and I
that.
do, where we do the base coats and then do highlights, do shades, do all
Well,
that stuff.
The thing is, I
it
don't
does
do
start that
anything
way.
fancy though. Like, I don't use any difficult, advanced painting techniques, things that are hard to do. I just give her to base colors and then give it a little bit of depth.
See, that's the thing though, is that like I've, as somebody that has like taught like 4 people how to like mini paint, that concept is also very difficult for like a lot of new people to get. Like it seems really simple once you've just like done it a bunch of times, and that is the kind of the trick, is just doing it a bunch of times to the point where you just get it. But
I
whenever
mean-
you're first doing it, like layering is a hard mentality to like teach somebody.
Yeah.
Without like a lot of exemplifying.
When I
And so-
first started painting models, I had no idea what I was doing. I had no one to tell me what I was doing because I just sort of picked up some models and some paints and went at it. And flat colors like this is all I did. It's just
Yeah.
now I know that like washes are a thing that exist, and applying a wash to a model nearly always enhances it. Like
Yep.
you can just you can just flat color code a model and then hit it with a null oil, and that'll look 10 times better than it did before.
Yep. But again, from our point of view, yeah, that does seem pretty simple. But like starting out, like whenever I was teaching my one friend how to do it,
It's learning that the null oil exists and helps.
it's learning the shading and stuff like that. But whenever he was first learning how to do that, he was like really obsessing with getting just like the base layers looking perfect and all of that, and like making sure there were no like mistake areas where he had like colors where they weren't supposed to be or anything.
I mean, to
And-
be fair, that's a good way to start.
It's a good way to start, but it's also a bad mentality to start with, in my opinion. I think that like rough base coats is like my main mentality behind it. It just get the most basic colors down. Doesn't matter if you like color outside the lines, coloring sheet style. Just get the colors on the mini, so that way you have an idea of your starting point. Then go back in and refine all of the like base colors and stuff to where it's not overlapping or anything like that.
You're
But like,
you're gonna color outside the lines. That's a part of painting. You just go back and touch it up after.
yeah. But whenever they were doing it, he was really focusing on like before moving on to another color or anything like that, going back through and like touching it up and like making sure it looked perfect.
And then
without
you do the
having-
next color and you make the mistakes and you have to go back and touch up again.
Exactly, that's what he was doing, and so I was
I
like,
did all my touch-ups at once.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you want to do, is you want to go in and get the base ones done, then get the touch-ups done after you get all of it done.
I don't
But they weren't very
remember
good like
how much
that.
I told you, Rose, to introduce you to model painting.
Not much.
Not much. I think I offered. I don't remember.
I don't either.
But
Ad break in 20 seconds.
ad break in 20 seconds.
Ad break in 20
Layering.
seconds.
That's all you
Just
need.
close your eyes until you're done. Yeah, 100%. That's how you do it. Don't even look at the menu.
That's
But yeah, layering is.
That's my biggest
yeah.
and most significant model painting advice to give. You never want
Mine-
one flat color. Layer it with something. Oh, I missed
Yeah.
up there.
Mine is that the Bob Ross mentality of there are no mistakes, just have to be accidents. Like anytime that you quote unquote mess something up with a mini, you can, unless you are like filling in crevices with base coat paint, like
Which I do
literally just like
often.
slapping as much of it onto the mini as possible with reckless abandon. I think that anything on a mini can be fixed, like pretty much. I mean, even base coat stuff. If you really are upset with the fact that you filled in a crevice, you can't fix
Atomized.
that. You can't easily fix that just with some paint thinner and stuff. But
Atomized? What do you mean atomized?
What if your mini is atomized? How will you fix that, Mr. Model Man?
I don't think that's a normal part of model painting. I think if that happens, then you have bigger things to worry about.
That's external problems at that point. That's an environmental issue, not a miniature painting issue.
Also, I sent a video of my water pressure to OpenStream. I tried to fix it while I was gone, and it didn't work.
Wait, you want me to open it on stream?
No, in OpenStream.
Oh, okay.
The VC.
Just if anybody wanted to look at it. But yeah, the early stages of trying to explain miniature painting to people, it still befuddles me how much of it I take for granted for like concepts I deem as simple that like are foreign to people that have never done anything like kind of similar to it before.
Yeah.
Like one of my friends was like into like paint by number books, and they took to it a lot quicker than I thought like anybody else probably did. Just because they understood how paint with painting brushes moves and all of that on surfaces. But like layering and stuff, that was something that they also kind of had to learn a little bit, because they were used to also painting in the lines and stuff and not making mistakes.
So
and, you can't do that.
the really significant thing for me with learning how to paint models was I went into a local game store once and asked the owner for tips on painting, and he showed me how to dry brush.
Yeah.
And that was what like opened my eyes to, oh, more than one paint on a color makes it better.
My first introduction to dry brushing was I was hanging out with the one I don't know if I mentioned it before. One person basically got me into mini painting for D&D minis and stuff, and it was like one of the people in my campaigns. And he was doing 40K, but like I was like, I want to get into like fantasy mini painting, and dry brushing didn't really come up a lot with fantasy mini painting. But I started like trying to paint like AdMech whenever I started getting into 40K, and I like came to him and I was like, man, I just can't make my like metallic colors look good at all. He's like, well, have you tried just doing like black base layer, dry brushing metallics over it? And I was like, what's dry brushing? He was like, oh, well, just do this. And he showed me it, and I was like, oh my god. This is like the thing. This is like the miniature painting. That's crazy.
So, for painting the two models I've painted, the furthest extent that I've gone, aside from just painting the colors on, is needing to do a black base coat for that blue sparkly coat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only like non paint on, done.
Yeah.
That I've done. I haven't tried dry brushing or highlighting or anything.
So my recommendation for someone learning to paint for how to like improve anything you paint, the easiest way to do it is pick up a bottle that says shade, contrast, or wash on it. One of those three things. Yeah, this one's a shade, a Nuln Oil. And then put that on your entire model.
Tasty Nuln Oil.
Tasty Nuln Oil. And what that'll do for you is covering the entire model with a paint with the same tone will unify the colors and make it look better in general. And it'll also provide some depth to the colors because what those paints do is they're very thin and they tend to have very high pigmentation values in it. So they'll pool in the recesses of the model and they'll create shadows and it'll highlight details for you without you really having to put in any kind of effort at all.
Everything that she said with one small caveat.
Uh-huh.
I'd be careful with contrasts.
Contrasts have a
more
much
likely
higher pigmentation value, and
they're more likely to change the colors that they go on top of than shades are. And so, other than that, yes, do everything else that she just said.
So for the third Tyranid model, do you think I should do that?
If you would like to try it, yes.
I recommend doing basically like if you just have a model that you have like nothing really painted on it.
She only has the 3 models for the moment.
Oh yeah, it's the ones that I painted, right? Yeah.
I am working on getting more over there. However, shipping is expensive, so they're currently just sitting in a box.
I recommend if you have one that's either like halfway done or like that hasn't really had a lot of paint put onto it or something. If you are wanting to experiment, do like anything the base color, like don't use base paints on one that you're wanting to experiment, but just like paint it like white or black or something, and then like start messing around with light layered paints like shades and contrast paints and all of that, and just see how they interact on the model, and then try and think of ways that you can use what you've like figured out in like painting it later, sort of thing. And the reason why I say to do that instead of just like immediately looking up like a tutorial or something like that online is that while tutorials are like very good for like learned information, I think that whenever it comes to mini painting, like discovering is kind of one of the best ways to like figure out how anything works in it the majority of the time. Like technique is part of it for sure, but also just like figuring out what a paint does just by painting with it is like a really big step. And it's something that I feel like that somebody can certainly sit down and watch like every tutorial and figure out all of the knowledge of like how to paint miniatures, sure, but like I feel like half of the knowledge that I've learned has been like picking up a paint and going, okay, what the hell does this thing do? And then like
just picking up like different kinds of paints. Like for example, that's what I was doing with this Shark Rider. Is I acquired some speed paints, which is a type of contrast and not something I had tried before. So I just kind of put them on the thing and saw what happened.
It's a process. It's experimenting. It's not something that you can just sort of full on book learn it. And I feel like that there's a lot of people that try and do that aspect of it and it not end up, then they get frustrated. That fact that it's like,
what is that noises?
Sorry, it's dirt.
It's dirt.
It's dirt. I'm basing currently, so I'm having to. Sorry if this is weird ass ASMR because of that.
He's got the dirt out.
I've got the dirt out. I got the PVA glue and the dirt out.
Okay, I want to do the baleen and skeleton bone color.
Unrelated, but it's so hot in here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like 30. And nothing's going on. All the windows are open, the ceiling vent's open, the fan is aimed at the ceiling vent to push the hot air out. My CPU's at 80, and the only thing I have open is Discord and my browser with just your stream open.
It's all that hot mini painting action that's currently screwing with it,
Yep, definitely.
burning everything up.
I'm gonna have to do touch-ups around that. Damn. Man. Alright.
I've got dirt on me.
Oh no. The dirt.
I'm a dirty boy.
So I was experimenting with my with my camera situation earlier. And
Aw.
I found that the camera focuses better if I have it not going through the magnifying glass.
Yeah.
However, because I need the arm of the magnifying glass to put the camera above where I am painting, if I were to do that, then the angle would be weird and you wouldn't be able to see what's getting painted anyway.
Mm.
There's no particular
Um,
reason I'm saying this. There simply is no good solution at this moment.
Autofocus, like turning autofocus off and then manually focusing it may be the only way that I think.
I don't know
what
how to
was
do that.
About to say. I was gonna say, does your camera have
Software?
very
No, I just plugged it
no,
in and it went.
not software?
You wouldn't want to use the software even if it did come with that too. Most of the time those are kind of shitty. Unless it's like required by it to do so, in which then you don't have much of a choice in the matter. They've got you by the metaphorical balls. Or the physical balls, depending.
The time will come one day when nobody has me by the physical balls.
The time I thought that was gonna be a villain speech. The time will come one day when
The
nobody
time
has
will
physical
come.
balls.
When nobody has physical balls anymore, they will all be gone.
I will force
Stole
fem
them.
everyone. There will be no
Sure.
balls.
Jerry, put on the maid outfit.
I don't even need to ask for that.
Yeah, probably do it anyways.
Militarized, anti-ball pact. Police coming door to door. You have balls.
You got balls?
You got
Not anymore,
balls.
bitch! We're taking them. Hand them over. I don't think that's how that works. Too bad.
No balls.
House number 4362 in suburb 96. We've been informed there are balls on the property.
How do you plead?
What is going
How do you
on?
plead?
Where are we going with this?
Excuse me, sir or madam. We have been informed that you might be having unpermitted balls on the premises. No balls here, officer. Yeah, we'll be checking that out. We have a warrant. Pull down your pants.
Hey man, what?
So I was going sort of like a dystopian future vibe with what I said. I think that's what kind of.
I mean,
It's just the average American life right now.
you'd best start believing in dystopias and futures. You're in one.
Fair enough.
Do you think I could use a speed paint to try to change the color of this spear?
If you put a white base coat on it, yeah.
Well, it's a
Elicit
bone
the
color.
bone.
So,
Well, then
this is what we mean by experimenting. We're gonna find out what a
Only one
speed
way to
paint does to
find
this thing.
out.
So the color we're looking for is was petrified wood, which is really gray. So what if I put a gray speed paint on it? And it's already got a little bit of light brown going on. So we're just gonna like sap the color. You know? Do we want a blue gray or just a gray?
I think a blue-gray would probably lend itself better to it, just with what your color scheme's looking like right now.
Okay, we're gonna take a runic gray. Let's find out
In
how
my
that works.
my opinion,
Your
take it with a
opinion.
grain of salt, or perhaps dirt. 'Cause
I think
there's
you have
dirt.
enough dirt.
There's a lot of dirt.
There's a lot of dirt.
There's a lot of dirt. They got a lot of dirt on me. Literally.
Dirt moment.
Dirt.
I mean,
moment.
with how much out of pocket stuff you say, I'd expect there to be a lot of dirt on you.
Ironically, a lot of the dirt stuff that I probably have on me is probably stuff that I, like... Not that I'd necessarily 100% stand by. Like, the feet thing definitely probably... But, like... I feel like that I'm pretty true to myself. Unless it's, like, taken out of context, I guess. Then at that point, probably not. But... In
Oh
context
shit, I have a box
stuff
of
that I said,
crackers!
I don't think I've said anything necessarily that I would deem against the principles I stand by. I support trans rights.
I just sell crackers.
Dirt's going back in the Tupperware container. Everyone say bye to the dirt.
Goodbye, dirt.
Bye, dirt.
Sealed away for another 100 years until it comes back out onto miniature basis. Also, a lot of it is on my pants. But it's fine. These are my miniature pants. As
Did they
used
shrink
for-
in the wash?
I was just about to make a comment about that. You beat me to it. Okay.
I win.
I'm gonna go and wash the glue off of my brush before they become solid. I'll be right back.
No, do not. Okay. Okay, we had a little cat moment. We are going to continue now. Have I applied all of your base colors, little man? I have not. I haven't done purple alchemy yet.
Alright.
Runic Gray can wait.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
That's not my name.
Then why'd you say it was?
That's a dad joke. That's not applicable here. Nobody here is a dad.
Are you telling me my girlfriend is a MILF?
I feel like that's a dangerous game for me to be playing here. Because I don't know what the correct answer here is.
I don't know either.
Rose, do you want to be a MILF?
I don't think she's here either.
Okay, good. Probably for
No,
the best.
I'm here.
Oh,
never
okay.
mind.
I just...
Having trouble coming up with an answer to that.
Diavolo Onine just redeemed drink.
I
Pushing.
don't know how I'd respond to that.
So, my initial response, before you said that you didn't know how I felt about that, when you said you don't know what the right answer was, I'm like, yes, suffer. But then I was going to say, let's go, I'm a mill. No way.
You did make and give yourself the Discord role, big titty goth girlfriend, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I feel like
That's-
that's applicable
that's-
here. That
Yeah.
purple, that pink purple is way too saturated. I'm gonna need to. I almost put my paintbrush in my drinking water.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna dry brush it with some white to.
That's the
change the color.
classic move. It's like the painting thing.
See,
If you
the thing
haven't done
is,
it at least once, you have
I-
to do it.
my paint water is in a stein, right? And the reason for that is because there's a lid. So if I go and accidentally try to drink it, the lid will slap me in the face and remind me that's not for drinking.
That's a smart strat.
I don't have
Mine
enough
is
table
in-
space here. I keep trying to like shuffle around and I keep bonking my... Dude.
I keep mine paint water in a nerdy mug, one that I know that I would never drink out of. Because first of all, it's like a huge ass mug, like way bigger than any of my other ones, and like I'm used to a certain mug size. And then
Cat
it's
cameo.
also a Diablo reference, and I know nothing about Diablo, so
Diablo
caught dead
reference.
drinking out of that. I got it as a gift from my my mom, because I for Christmas I was just like, I need like a nerdy mug to like put my like water in, and she was just like, I got you, Holmes. I think verbatim. I think she actually said that, and so she bought me that, and I was just like, perfect. I don't know anything about Diablo whatsoever, but it is a nerdy mug.
My experience with Diablo comes from playing through the first act and a half of Diablo 3.
I think that's most people's. I don't think anyone's played like Diablo 1 or 2 except for the people that played it when it came out.
So I found Diablo 3 on, I think it was 360. Because I just kept playing the Diablo 3 demo over and over anytime I was bored. And then
Fair.
years down the line, I finally picked it up on console and played through an act and a half with a friend, and then the friend dropped it. I'm like, well, can't continue. So,
I feel like everybody has played Diablo when they were bored. I don't feel like anybody has played Diablo for the plot. Or for the
I've
fun
never
of it.
played Diablo. I tried to download Diablo 2 once, but it didn't work.
My brother beat all of Diablo 2 by himself. Because we like started it to like play it with him, and he was like, this has been pretty fun, and I was like, I'm not really having a lot of fun with it. He's like, okay, can I just play it by myself then? I was like, yeah, sure. And then he did, and he beat it in like 2 months of like just straight playing it by himself. He's a lot more into ARPGs than I am.
I don't know how visible this color is. How can we see that?
Not whenever it's not in the middle of the camera. There we go. No, I can't really tell.
Nope, can't really tell.
It's
If
a little
we
too
take
dark.
it off of the magnifying glass, will it
I might help.
autofocus?
It's more
Hey,
so
man,
the
look at my
lighting,
hand.
I think is the.
Look at my hand. No? Okay. Blah.
Yeah, try putting your like hand behind it whenever you like try. And
There we go.
autofocus
We are
on it.
focused.
Oh,
There we go.
there we go. All right, let's see the whale.
I'm trying to
Hey.
trying to get the gray color there to be seen, but this is a challenge.
Yeah, it's... Okay. I can
Hold up.
kinda see. I
Hang
can
on.
kinda see it.
wobbles.
I'm trying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where the fuck am I pointing this? There we
Okay.
go.
Okay. Oh, almost. Almost.
There we go. Okay. Does that
There we
read
go.
as like driftwood to you?
I think it honestly needs to be a little bit like. Do you have like a shade that's blue? by
That
any
is the
chance?
blue.
It might need more. It needs. It reads a little too light gray for me. I need it more blue, personally. But that's just
Rose?
me.
I was gonna say it might need to be a little bit more lighter brown, but
Incorporating brown
she-
is very
she-
difficult.
Rose has collected
yeah.
wood, so she knows more about it than I do.
That's
So
why
I'll
I
go
was
with what she
asking.
says.
We'll have to go with it being just kind of a gray. It is a
Yeah.
little brown.
How it looks right now, it needs to be more desaturated.
Okay, get this thing reattached.
Honestly, adding orange might, like, unironically,
Okay. Let me
might be.
send you a photo. That would do a little better. I was trying to show
Yeah.
it better on stream, but let me just take a
Showing
photo through my little
miniatures on
microscope here.
Showing miniatures on the stream is a Sisyphean task. I
Yeah.
have found out. It is a difficult situation. Every little step you think you make towards progress is sometimes making it worse.
Oh no. So my phone hates me,
Is
basically.
it not charging still?
It is not charging.
my
It
God.
was at 20% battery. However, my phone is a little silly, and when it's below 30% battery, if I try to take a photo, it dies.
So,
God.
look
So I
in
tried to take a
the-
photo. It died.
Look in the. Uh-oh. Yeah. If you look in the
Uh-huh.
VC text chat, you'll see the kind of color you're aiming for.
I see. Huh. I'm not sure I can really make that color.
I just saw chat. She, girl, no, the contemplator.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Chat really do be typing letters, don't they?
Maybe that one? There's so many colors.
Yep.
I think that's my best one. Okay, I'm gonna try repainting that end of the stick, and then we'll try applying a different speed paint to it. My computer cannot decide whether or not my phone is plugged into it. It keeps going, oh, your phone is connected. Oh, your phone is connected. Oh, your phone. Shut up. Please. Please. Oh my god.
Have you flipped the cord?
Local streamer woman screams at computer.
Sounds like the regular. I think that's how things normally goes. Okay, it stopped. We're good now.
Local streamer woman screams at computer for 5th stream consecutively.
More skeleton bone. The bone zone.
The Bone Zone, yeah.
Oh, actually, before I get into that, I need to get my dark stone out again so I can fix this little mistake that I made that's been bugging me.
Never mind. The Bone Zone will wait until you finish that first.
Still a little bit, right? Okay, it's done.
Now it's time for the Bone Zone.
Thank you, Skeletor.
You're welcome. Glad to be of service.
Dobobe.
See, He-Man, some people appreciate me.
Tried something, didn't work. Trying again. This is model painting.
Welcome to model painting.
This is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing.
I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. That's my like eventual goal, is to do a live stream, but I just have like the entirety of Anakin's script from the prequels pulled up, and I can only respond with just Anakin lines.
Are you sure you want to do that to yourself?
I don't know. Sounds like it'd be funny.
If you wanted to do a meme, like B-movie script is right there.
Yeah, but that's basic.
Do you like
Anybody
jazz?
Anybody can do the B movie script. I'm gonna go with something unique. And that is the absolute trash fire that was the Star Wars prequels. The lovely trash fire. I say that affectionately, as somebody that does kind of ironically and unironically like the Star Wars prequels. Pre-sequels.
Ryuka, I
Bye.
agree with you. You like jazz?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought it was funny. Purposefully.
Double Bay? You mean the cat?
Yeah, double bay. That's why I was like, double bay? Question mark?
Okay. Da Vinci?
Da Vinci?
No. Not again.
Good
Worry
old
about it.
fashioned.
I only stabbed myself a little bit.
Did you cut your what? Huh?
Stabbed myself
you quit?
on the paint stabber.
How? How?
Well, it's
How did she do it?
I have this pin that I use to poke the paint when it gets clogged. The paint was clogged. I had to grab the pin. You'll never guess what happened when I went to grab the pin.
Pokey.
Ooh. Ooh. She
It
needs
goop.
orbs.
It did a goopage.
She needs orbs. This paint is particularly clumpy. We need 3 orbs.
This is a 3-orb situation right here. We gotta get ourselves some orbs for this here thing. Stat pronto.
1 orb? Oh.
There's a hole.
It didn't even...
It didn't even fall.
Oh dear. In you go.
It appears to be a little thick, perhaps.
Well, see, that's the problem. Maybe if I just shake it hard enough. Give us a moment.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, oh, shake it.
We are jiggling.
The jiggler.
Got that
pink
jiggling
jiggler.
fever.
I still want to know, though. How do you fuck this?
You don't fuck it.
Cylinder.
You don't fuck it.
Cylinder.
It's more of a vibrator situation, I think. It's more of a apply to sensitive area.
I don't see a good way to manage that, though. Like, it's...
Because you need to press into it for it to
Yeah,
vibrate.
you need to press into it for it to go. And, like,
gotta
with
apply
its
pressure.
shape and weight... I don't see it. I don't see it.
You underestimate the power of horny.
So I was gonna say, I see one potential way, but I'm not saying it on stream.
I think I know where you're going with this, and it can't stand up to that kind of abuse. It's a fragile machine.
Me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Always glad to contribute.
Get the makeup brush, do the dry brush. Oh my god. Oh wait, oh wait.
Oh wait,
That is where we wanted to go with this.
waiting. Ooh,
Oh, fuck.
and fuck.
She's kind of coral.
So in 12 minutes, it will be lunchtime. So
I see.
Yeah, no.
Well, we're not going to wrap it up for lunchtime. I'm going to
I know.
take a 15-minute break, is the plan.
Where's my
I was-
screaming bell?
I was going to say at the 15-minute lunchtime, or
Ow.
at the lunchtime in general,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disappear for a little bit.
About an hour? Yeah.
Yeah. About. More closer to 45 minutes, but
Yeah. This isn't going quite where I want it to, and I'm not entirely sure how to fix it. Never mind. I think we've got it.
Problem solved.
That's just the thing. Painting is problem solving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why did you do that?
I don't know. I didn't mean to.
Not you. Where are my paper towels at? Ugh.
Okay. That looks alright. We're getting there. Just a little bit of wet mixing. Back and forth and back and forth.
Fulgrim got his pink all over my frickin' pot. Go. See if it's any recoverable at all, or if this is gonna just seal itself shut with Fulgrim jizz. There we go. Oy.
Okay, I think I've built a decent gradient on that. It now looks kind of shell-like.
shell spear.
Yeah. And now I have an idea of how to do the shell of my hermit crab. Okay, we need a bit more skeleton bone. Because I made a bit of a mess.
Cephalon_Rose just redeemed drink.
Drink. On.
It looks like I got done like murdering a pink lemonade stand.
was
sale
just
Memes
sign.
about
underscore
to-
Mickey underscore
Just
just
about to
redeemed
feed
feed
you and
whale.
will check you as well, but she beat me to it.
Blah. Whale check. We doing alright. We doing alright. We hanging out. Feed whale. Today we
Memes
have
underscore Mickey underscore just redeemed whale
Cracker.
check.
too fucking bright
Whoa.
for you to see it. But cracker.
You can't go saying stuff like that on stream.
What?
It's a
Whoa.
bad joke. Sorry.
I got it. I just liked her reaction of whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, that looked awesome on camera. Show us again. Cat cam.
Only for a moment. Get off my desk, you little shit! I've got something to show you on camera. If I can make her cooperate. Here we go. Hang on, gotta turn the light off. Okay, try again.
Toe beans.
The beans.
The beans.
Oh. One singular arm.
That was a foot.
One singular foot. Now who's showing
Cat
feet
Cam
on
Plaza.
stream?
Cat cam, please. I did. I did.
Problem is that I think she moves around too much for you to get like.
She is currently zooming. She did not
Right.
like that at all.
like getting a reliable like cat cam on your stream would probably be very difficult.
Okay, we're gonna try a different color on that spear now.
Find a way to
What
do
the
this.
hell?
Find a way to do that.
Cephalon_Rose just
I-
redeemed save game.
I'm not sure about that one. What the fuck? This color is way too dark. Is that... Hang on. Where's that image? Bring that image back. What am I going for here? Don't open Steam. Wrong button.
But too late, Spider-Man. Weed has already been legalized.
Yeah? We'd be legal. Actually, I think that kind of works. I think that'll be good enough. The paint itself is like a weird caramel kind of a tone. But it
can
now
confirm
will match.
that I would
the
be an
driftwood.
awful hentai painter because I cannot paint temples for my life.
Huh? Have you seen that TikTok? Probably not. Considering that I don't use TikTok and I try to avoid them in general.
Same.
Agreed.
I keep sending people that one meme that it's just like, I cannot view the content you have sent me because it requires a TikTok account.
Should I
Every time that they
blaze
send me
it with
something.
my test tube infused Zaza? What in God's good name does that mean?
I mean, that technically is English words. I just don't know if that particular combination means anything.
Anyway, you didn't specify what TikTok, so I cannot answer if I have seen it.
The answer is probably no, though.
I mean, if it's showed up on Tumblr, been reposted there, then I might have seen it.
See, that's the trick though, is most TikTok stuff is reposted Tumblr stuff on TikTok.
Yeah.
So that's, yes, we probably have seen it. It's just that, you know, we've seen it in its original state.
These
Before
ones
the AI
Tumblr
thing started
as much as
popping
you
up.
and I do. Spider-Man Legal Weed TikTok? No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, wait, no, I do know exactly what you're talking about, and yeah, it's not from TikTok. I think it was actually from Tumblr, too. It's too late, Spider-Man. Weed's already been legalized.
League's already been legalized.
I was just about to say that.
Why must you do these things to me?
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Death.
Case dismissed. Your Honor, League of Legends. Guilty.
I was
Gavel
referring
down.
to a specific comic that goes around on Tumblr, which is, Your Honor, League of Legends. Death.
It's a Control Alt comic that's been just edited because, like, I think that it actually, like, it's blackout poetry because I think that the original one actually does have, like, other words around it. But, like, I cannot imagine what the original context was because
No.
the edited one is so much funnier.
That's...
Then again, that's most Control Delete
Yeah.
comics.
All of those comics are better with half of the content removed. That's just how it is.
Yeah. There's one of them that's like, there's like an entire like account that's dedicated to just making absurdism content with Control Alt Delete comics, and it's so fucking funny. Into the forest with you. Forest time. It's time for the forest. Guys, did you hear about the new God of War launch? No, the river's rising. The rivers are rising. The waters are rising. Hello, phone. The waters are rising.
I'm questioning my decision to Drakenhoff Nightshade this guy.
Jacking off Nightshade?
No,
Oh.
to the woods.
Well,
Hey.
into the woods with me.
How are we on time? It's
Typically,
8:14. It is time to go for break right now. I will be back in 15
Yeah.
to 20 minutes.
Well, looks like she's gone chat. So it's just-
Wait, I haven't muted you yet. Shut up.
Ah! Ow.
Yeah?
Hi. God, you scared the shit out of me. I was minding my own business painting shit.
That
Hey,
was the goal, was scaring the shit out of you. So I'm glad to
Okay.
hear I accomplished it.
congratulations, you did. Hey, lucky I wasn't painting anything important at the moment. Hey, I would have been
Ow.
pissed.
What do you mean, ow? You're fine. Should be used to me screaming by now, Kelsey. Okay, back to me model painting. Wait, my BGM. Wait, the music. Okay, now back to me model painting. Is in bed, then why do you have stream open still? If in bed, then go sleep. Okay, so I did some thinking, and I need to change my plans a little bit. Because my initial intent with this guy was that I would do base colors and then give the whole thing Drakenhof Nightshade. However, my plan with the bases for all these models was that I would do some here and there kind of spotty green dry brushes, because algae and stuff, and then I would do white dry brushes on elevated spots, and then do the entire thing in Drakenhof Nightshade. So that would make the not dry brush portions of the bases the same color as these guys' bellies and such. And that's not really the goal here. So, instead, I think I may have to Nuln Oil. And the reason I wanted to do the attribute physical harm to this stream now, what do you mean? The reason that I want to do the bases with the blue shade is to give it that sort of underwater vibe, right? So, I'm gonna give this guy an all over Nuln Oiling, although I should probably detail the eyes first. And then I want to do a... Well, I guess I need to do the dry brush on the browns also before I get to the shade. Felled out of bed! Oh no, how terrible. I wanted to do some egg racks on the baleen, the whale tooth, to help bring that out. So, we have a couple things we do before we do the final shade. I don't need any of those anymore. Get out of here. I need a black for our little pinpoint eyes. Background music is nice, thank you. And then, where's my egg racks? Egg racks are the shade for the baleen. There we go. The spear is done. And then I need... What was I gonna put on the brown portions? Like a gray?
Yeah, I think so.
A lighter gray or a darker gray? Let's do a lighter gray. I'm not sure how well that'll mix, but we'll find out. The final shape? What do you mean the final shape? Okay. So I'm gonna try a little dry brush of a uniform gray and see how that goes. I need the littler dry brush though, because I'm going to be doing... Where'd my brush go? There it is. Going to be doing the teeny tiny like bracelets and egglets. So I need a little brush. Okay,
Whoa.
we go. Just a little bit. We have some gray on that. Okay, this dry brush is too big to do the little bracelets, okay. But I need something else for that. I think I like what this is doing to it. I like where we're going with this. Okay. Did everything I can with that brush. Now we go smaller. Pentagon. Well, huh?
They hit the Pentagon?
They hit the Pentagon. You could say it's Pentagon. Anyway.
It's Penta not there anymore. You could say they got a pentakill. Okay.
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 Okay. What are we okay about?
I've finished one color and I'm moving on to the next.
All right. I've also finished my color and I'm moving on to the next.
Trying to
You're
figure
done
out
with
what
those
coral
breaks. Now, a precise application of Igrix Earthshade. There we go. That looks alright. Bit of matte black. There we go. No, stop. Don't you hate when the paint gets too excited and it, like, squirts some before you've even taken the lid off?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I do. There's also an innuendo somewhere in there, but
Oh, I'm well aware. There we go. Perfect. Immortalize. Now, hit him with the Nuln Oil. Guards!
mods. Hit him with the Nuln Oil.
Yeah. Where's my numbing brush? I'm not totally sure how this is going to work out. I don't know that Nuln is what I want for this application. But, like, I'm a little shy on other options. So we're just going to try it and find out. And, you know, Nuln Oil has never done me wrong before.
There are no other options other than Null Oil. It's the only option.
Alright, well, I don't hate it.
Oh, that's a good step.
It's still not really quite where I wanted to go, but it does achieve where what's needed, you know?
Yeah.
It's just I'm applying a black paint on a white paint, so I gotta be real careful about pooling on this bitch.
When I put ketchup on the spaghetti,
Spaghetti doesn't need ketchup, though. Spaghetti bolognese is tomato sauce.
Spaghetti bologna. Bologna.
Spaghetti bologna. Yeah. Certainly what the Null Oil is accomplishing here isn't bad, so we take it.
Every step that's not a step backwards is a step forwards.
He's looking a little slimy with it. He'll get better in a minute. Then again, it is a whale. Like, can't say slimy is against the goal. Didn't mean slimy in a bad way, yeah. During application, Null Oil is a little deceptive. Because, like, it makes the model look slimy and shiny while it's still drying, and then it dries differently than it looks while it's going on. So you kind of just gotta trust the process. I do like where we're going, though. Gonna miss him, Slimy. If I had a gloss varnish, I would put it on him. Because that would really enhance the whole sea creature thing. But I don't have a gloss varnish, so I gotta kind of just live with it. Alright. The oil has been nulled. Hmm. Gonna try something. Nearly done. Almost there. Gonna make a little attempt at something though. Where is it? Where's the bottle? There it is. Null oil is done. I'm gonna try hitting the baleen with a little bit of holy white, which needs more mixing time. Just a moment. I did shake it a little bit, but clearly a little bit was not nearly enough.
A little bit is never enough. You must shake it, baby.
Why is it bubbles? Stop being bubbles. Let me see the color. Pop the bubble. There we go. Okay, so it seems fine in there. So the problem is just the stuff inside the cap of the dropper. Alright. Well, clearly not a problem anymore. I just want the color of the baleen to not be exact match to the color of the spear. So I'm gonna make a little bit of... That's what it was. I'm going to apply a little bit of a white, which will hopefully bring us up a bit. Except it isn't actually white, it's kind of a gray. It's a really weird color. Didn't accomplish what I hoped to. Didn't really accomplish anything at all.
Sometimes they just don't do it,
Yeah.
which is weird. Why does the paint do that?
Okay. New plan. New plan. Not you. Not you. Where? There it is. Please give me paint. What the hell?
You're not paint.
There we go. A little bit is good enough. Mixing paint for once. See, if I take this white paint and I add enough water to it, then eventually it'll be able to accomplish what I want. There, that should be real thin. Okay, teensy bit of really thin white paint on the whale tooth. Huh. That's not where I wanted to go with that either. How to fix up the area around my little mistakes there. Sometimes the experimenting doesn't work, actually.
That's the point of experimenting, though. Find the ones that do work and find the ones that don't. Otherwise, then it would just be, knowing which ones work and which ones don't, and just doing it. That's not experimenting.
The color isn't really distinguishable from the gray of the body anymore. Ah. Maybe I should just leave it as a plain skeleton bone color, because that was at least not bad. Bupple should call her. What do you mean you should call her? Huh? What did I miss? What was I not paying attention to while I was trying to paint?
Oh.
Okay, last thing to try. Skeleton bone color. Just with Melon Oil. Yeah, that's the closest we're gonna get. It's not awful. Struggling to get paint out of the... Ugh. Ah! Okay. With that, we are done with the whale. Now,
Yay!
we move on. So... I need an algae sort of green. Whoa.
Memes underscore Mickey underscore just redeemed drank.
Drank. Green skin or wizard orb?
Memes underscore Mickey underscore just redeemed feed whale.
Okay, I will eat a cracker.
I need to see them. I need to see them to know.
Wizard Orb is
I'm
more of a
assuming-
blue. Green skin is, you know, orc green.
Oh. And you're doing what part are you applying this to? What's it for?
To the base, I'm gonna do a teensy bit of dry brushing to,
Probably Wizard Orb. then.
yeah, that's what I
That is,
think. Yeah. I'll try a Wizard Orb. Oh, the cracker. I need to eat a cracker. Reconsidering, I probably want green skin for this. Alright. Matt White. What's your fucking deal?
Matt
Where's all the
White.
paint in there?
That's just a dude's name. Matt White.
Huh. Okay. Oh, Katie, hello! Good morning, Katie.
Good morning.
Is it isopropyl alcohol or is it acetone that makes paint be thin? Wait, no. Cancel that. I have literal paint thinner.
Yeah, I was like, isopropyl's not. That's not one that you use for that. That's actual like, get it off of a mini. Like paint remover.
Alright, now that I've got the back end of my paintbrush completely, messed up. It's always morning when you're sleepy enough. Good morning! Good morning!
Good morning.
Okay, paintbrush cleaned.
Good morning.
Paint thinner is usually some variety of acetone. Haha! I knew it.
Which is why you asked. Because
That's
you
why I
know-
have the both of them. I can just never remember which one does which. I need to mix the hell out of this white. Just give me a minute here. Dottie, hi!
Hi, Dottie.
Good morning, Dottie. How's it going? Ugh. Packing up a lung coffin over here. Okay. The paint sounds more wet. Surely this time. Yeah! Paint actually came out of it! Wahoo!
It did the thing it's supposed to do.
What do you mean, how do I
one
know?
Purpose in life.
Fuck! I got some paint on his toe! I need to be more careful when dry brushing. And also, I just touched that big glob of wet paint with my finger.
Hell
We are a
yeah.
disaster. What's this model for? It's kind of hard to see him, but he is a whale guy with a spear, which I will be using for a fantasy skirmish game My goal with these... Hang on. My goal with these, I have a few of them here, is that I am going to be uploading all of them. I'm going to be painting them first, obviously, and then 3D scanning them and uploading them to Tabletop Simulator so I can play them in online games.
I'm going to attempt to do the same thing with my stuff too.
Oh yeah?
But yeah, I've got to
Okay.
assemble a full army
Let's-
first, though.
Let's fix that toenail. There we go.
Still don't fully know what my guys are going to look like yet.
Well, they're Nurgle guys,
That's correct.
but they can look like anything.
Yep. As long as anything is nasty.
All right. Let's see how this base looks after we've applied that final coating. Where did my big brush go? Where did my null brush go? Not that one. I have too many brushes, and I only use like 3 of them. I think it's that one. Probably. Okay, except we're not nulling. We are doing Draconov's Nightshade. Okay. Didn't see any message from Dottie. What message from Dottie? Huh? Oh, I don't know. What did you ask to Dottie? What am I missing here? Am I being gaslit again?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just
I'm getting
here.
gaslit too, if that's the case. 'Cause I
Alright,
don't know
bitch.
what they're talking about
Become
either.
blue.
I hate to tell you, buddy, but you're becoming blue.
Blue Dabati? No. Please no. Please no. No. Can't say things like that with Jerry in the call.
I'm gonna do it. I'll start singing it as soon as you give me ammunition.
Well, that looks
You're
alright.
listening up. Here's the story.
It's not exactly great quality.
And all day and all night.
Oh,
and
how do I know you just
everything
got out of bed? I say good morning to everyone. It's always morning if you're tired enough.
Yum. Inside
It's
and
always good morning.
outside. Blue is house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him,
Fuck.
himself, and everybody around.
Stupid paint jar.
He ain't got
Close.
nobody
You
to
bastard.
listen.
Alright. Alright. Let's just give this a little cooperate. Shit. There's too much going on that side. Flip it over. There we go. Oh, better. Almost done. I just need to do... Fuck. Baseband time.
The fox returns.
Welcome back.
Yay!
I am just finishing up.
I see. Oh, Katie Pie showed up.
Yeah. Katie moment.
Katie moment. I am.
Do
getting
you
up to
know each other?
well, I don't remember if it was you who rated her or if she rated you, but after one of the things happened, I started lurking in her stream a bit.
Okay. In that case, it was probably from Yui.
Probably.
Maybe?
either.
Except, no, that would have been a while ago. Maybe me.
I know for a fact it was a combination of both of you rating one or the other.
There we go. Ooh, actually that base looks kind of good. However, the white didn't show through as much as I wanted it to.
I am heating the chili. Because
Hell yeah.
Chili good.
I think I'm gonna try again with applying the white and then doing just a teensy bit of blue over it.
So I won't say much other than the fact that things are looking highly likely that I am indeed coming home.
Okay, good. That's the result that I want here.
I might be getting close to doing a black band on this guy, actually, now that I'm looking at him.
There we
Got just a
go.
couple of things left that I want to touch up, but I'm waiting
Okay.
on stuff to dry at the moment.
Model
for
done. It has been almost 4 hours.
It. Wow, really? Dang.
I do want to do the crab.
It has not felt like 4 hours.
I don't know.
Cephalon underscore Rose
save
just redeemed
this.
save game.
What do you mean? Hermit crab.
Hermit crab.
Cephalon underscore Rose just redeemed feed whale.
Hermit craft.
So this guy's gonna be real easy to paint. Yeah, I got time.
Yeah, I got time.
Need to do.
I mean, what else are you doing with your evening, to be honest?
Well, there are potentially people I could go bother. Or I could go, like, be gay with my girlfriend.
I mean, that is always an option.
That's always an option.
Love being gay.
Yo, same, honestly.
We gay in here.
Who up gaying, they're gay.
Who up kissing members of the same sex? Not me.
Raise his hand in chat.
Not me. I ain't got bitches.
Not me.
I-
My girlfriends are too fucking far away. Why is there black in that? What the fuck?
That's a skill issue.
Hey, why is there black paint in that? I thought I washed it out.
I don't know.
It was
Bitch.
hiding.
It was
Right in the
fine.
middle of the bristles.
I think it'd be more applicable for us to do who in here wishes that they were kissing members of the same sex instead of
God, you're so right.
because that is an O or an O slash for me, definitely. I would be raising my hand.
Raising a hand.
Yeah, Katie. Yep. 100%.
Oh! Woof!
See, that's the trick, chat. I can't have any bitches because I am the bitches. Somebody else has to come and get me.
You're playing keep away with yourself.
Yep.
Where's the black paint coming from? I think I poured that gray paint on top of some still wet black paint, and it just sort of mixed in a way that I couldn't see. It's so sad. Okay.
Paints move in mysterious ways.
Okay. Let's try that again. Sorry. We were struggling for a second. There we go. Now it's just gray paint. So I know it's already gray in this same color that I'm painting, but the reason that I'm painting it is because there's some spots where there's like little holes, and I'm just filling that in with paint. And those little holes is due to printer under extrusion, because I
Yeah.
fucked up.
Printer under
Yay.
extrusion, let's go!
Wahoo! Yippee!
Wahoo! I'm trying to decide if I want to do something that's very drastic.
Normally,
that
yes.
Could potentially fuck up an already finished model by doing it. But it would be
What
really
are you-
based if I did.
What you planning on doing?
So I've got Uhu glue. That's like it could be used for like effect stuff, and I've used it before to do like dripping slime on my like Nurgle figures.
Uh-huh.
I'm considering maybe seeing if I can do like a pool of it like on a base, to make it look like that there's just like goo nearby, like just a pool of goo there.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But the problem is that I'm afraid if I fuck it up and do it wrong, that it'll end up looking bad, and then it's glue, so it would be hard to remove. And so I'm like, I'm going back and forth on if I want to try it or not, because this miniature I've been working on for a while. I guess I should do it on a test mini first. I'd probably be smarter.
Just test it on a spare base. And then stick a mini on
Yeah.
it if you like that.
Mostly, I'm just wanting to try it. 'Cause I think I can get it to work just on a base by itself without a mini on it. I need to test it with a mini on it to see if I can pull it off with one that's already been finished. Trying to see if I even have any test models I can do that with. I have any that I've like fucked up.
Where's Goober?
I'm not doing it to Goober. No,
No?
Goober's not a test model. Goober is so much more.
Did you see the concept of hermit crab using bag of holding as their shell? Able to potentially grow forever. I
That's
see.
amazing. I love that. That's an awesome concept. Whoever came up with that, 100 billion points. Good job. I don't know what the points are for necessarily, or where the points are coming from, but you get all of them. 100 billion points. Congratulations. It could be in soccer for all I care. I don't know.
No way. 100 billion. You get all of them? 100 billion? That's all that were ever printed. No way. You're rich.
Yep. 100 billion points in Magic the Gathering. There you go.
Okay.
You have 100 million billion.
I've done as much as I
HP
can with that.
points
Now I need
now.
to wait for it to dry.
100 million billion points in fucking baseball. I don't know.
Baseball.
Whatever points you want the most, you get 100 million in them now.
You somehow managed to have that in bowling.
Yep.
You bowl on all lanes simultaneously.
I'm gonna be real with you here, gamers. I don't really know what's going on anymore.
Has anyone truly known what has been going on?
Not really.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the glue over there.
Who wants to sit here and watch paint dry with me?
No way. Stares intently.
Is he dry yet? Can I paint him yet? Is he dry yet? Can I paint him yet?
I have acquired glue. I'm now gonna glue my nuts together. Yeah.
I see.
Good luck with that.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll work out fine.
surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
I knew that was coming. Especially from you.
Am I that predictable? Alright.
I need some terrain to go with these guys. I mean, I don't need it, but I want it. I want some terrain to go with these guys.
Ah, no! Toothpicks
I need-
everywhere, fuck!
I need, like, coral bitsies. What would they use as houses? I need a sandcastle. You know?
You need
You know?
big shells and big sand dollars.
Sand dollars. Okay, we're painting now. I'm tired of waiting. That tray's getting too full.
No way,
Wait.
clean plate.
Wait, that's covered in dust. Let's not put anything in that just yet. Hold. The fuck? There's another one. I thought
They
there was only
multiply.
two.
Fuck, this smells awful. Jesus Christ. I forgot how bad this stuff smells.
Okay.
Anyway, chili's done. Hold on.
Honk.
I killed the microwave again.
No.
Oh,
All right.
how's microwave gonna get a job now?
Honk up that bitch.
Electric fried microwave. Electric fired microwave.
Fire hazard microwave. Yep, this is already doing not what I want it to do, and I haven't even tried to put it on the base yet.
Sounds like you need more practice with it. Good thing you've got it out.
Yeah.
Ad break in 50.
Wow. Normally I'm on top of paying attention to that, but I'm trying to look at a hermit crab's shell right now.
30.
It'd really be like that.
It do.
Why is there bubbles in it?
It do
How
the
do
do
you
and then be like that.
how do you speed paint without getting bubbles in it? Does it matter
That's a
that
good
there's
question.
bubbles in it?
Probably not.
Probably
Okay,
not.
maybe
But what
I
if
was
it
supposed
does?
to. Maybe I was supposed to water this down before I used it, because it seems to be drying a lot quicker than I remember it drying, and also a lot more solid.
Chili.
Chilly.
Chilly.
Get her
Jerry,
a
would you
sweater
like to see
because
my
she's a
chili?
little chilly.
Except for no, she's not. She's hot.
Hey,
She was having
Yes,
problems
I
with
am.
eating earlier.
yes she is, but don't say that about my girlfriend. Hey.
Oh, sorry, my bad. She is incredibly lukewarm.
Snaps fingers in a Z formation. I am more than lukewarm.
What the hell?
This looks like, I don't even know how to describe what this looks like. It looks like a science experiment gone wrong. I mean, technically it is, I suppose. I'm taking a picture of this.
Okay, well,
Very nergly, but also
conversely, my hermit crab is going fucking great.
Jerry, if you would like to see my chili, I sent it in media, in MetaBlub.
It sure is chilly.
here's the. I sent in stream mute the picture of my failed
Taco
attempt
Bell
at
ad!
making slime. Let me look at your chili.
Normally, I wouldn't add mac and
Ooh.
cheese, or normally I wouldn't add macaroni, nor would I add the pre-frozen vegetables. Normally, it would be onion and capsicum, but
It looks pretty good to me.
it is
I'd
pretty
eat
good.
it. It looks like food.
Is good food. I have each of those
Maybe-
containers is 4 portions.
Maybe don't look in stream mute until after you finish eating that, because this thing looks like that I vomited something up onto a paper plate.
Sure, show me
Oh,
the
I
paper
already
plate
saw it.
vomit.
It looks it looks radioactive.
It looks so bad.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. How'd you
Yeah.
do that? What did you do? What is that?
It's Uhu glue and Tesseract glow.
That's
It's the ooze.
It's the ooze.
Cherry, that's disgusting.
It does look disgusting. It's so gross.
It straight
is
up
not-
looks like you took liquid.
Liquid.
You took liquid from Chernobyl.
Like I said, it looks like that I like vomited up like something onto a paper plate. Like that I had like a homunculus growing inside of me. It's trying to live. I killed it with toothpicks.
Let it live.
No. It needs to die. Yeah, that's... I don't think that I'm going to use that
Hmm.
strategy. I will look up something else as far as doing slime on the base for that.
You know, I probably should have waited for the pink to dry before applying a paint right beside the pink.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I just want to hurry up and do the rest of the hymn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistake.
Oh no, you got a little bit too much water.
Okay. This isn't going the way I wanted it to. Ads finito. Okay, welcome back, Katie. Hi. I apologize for ads. You know how it is. You know how it is with spaghetti. Hey, give me a dry, a brush that is dry. What the fuck? Just run it along those edges. Make sure things are not wet before I go applying other paint. It was pinny, but close enough. Sure.
Okay,
Hmm.
someone did say that you could use Yoo-Hoo glue on like already textured bases, which is the problem that I'm running into. Because if it was just a matter of just painting like a flat base, that'd be easy. But they said that you could use like Yoo-Hoo glue as like a base thing for it, and that you can paint directly on top of it once it dries, and it will like work on like flattening it out and making it look like that there's goo flowing through it. I definitely
Let
will
the
need to
goo
test it out
flow
before that
through
happens.
you.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to test it out more before I do that, because that's working with Yoo-Hoo glue already. It was not doing that.
You know,
Clumped up quite a bit.
I encountered Yoo-Hoo glue in multiple occasions in school. Because the school lunch system doesn't bother checking the expiry date of chocolate milk.
Mm.
So when we went on a field trip one time and we had Yoo-Hoos that had been in the back of the freezers or the back of the fridge in the cafeteria for
Mhm.
evidently 4 years because they were all
Jesus.
4 years expired and they came
Ooh.
out as glue essentially.
Not quite the same thing I'm talking about, but
Not quite, but
still disgusting.
it came out like flubber.
Whack.
I did not have glue for lunch. I poured it out and watched my friends play with it because they wanted to pour it into a pile.
As you should.
It
I'm
was
fairly-
solid enough to pick it up with your
When given-
fingers.
When given a new material, one should always pick it up and play with it. That's how it always works.
I'm trying really hard to unpink this fucking hermit crab. It's just not cooperating. It just wants to be pink.
Yeah. It straight up like turned into a non-Newtonian fluid. It was solid enough to pick up with your fingers, and it would pull the rest of it with it. So to give you like a consistency to work with.
Disgusting.
It sure was.
I would have put it in my mouth.
I wouldn't have. I put a lot of stuff in my mouth, but not rotted milk.
Ugh.
Not any day of
Just
the
put-
week.
So this was on the field trip that we took to
Crab, dry fast.
I think the capital city. Anyway, upon or just like shortly after everyone finished their lunch, we decided to have a little walk around with teacher supervision, and we found a candy shop that sold chocolate covered roaches.
Oh, hell yeah. Have you ever had those before?
No, but I watched my classmate eat one and then promptly throw up on the road.
Well, skill issue.
Skill issue. Nobody wanted to try one after that.
Skill issue. I've eaten those before and not thrown up.
Oh, my back. I'm trying not to shrimp, I swear. But my back is
Let me
not
rub.
helping.
Need to give you
It's
back
not feeling
massage.
nice. Back massage, huh?
Yeah, I want to give you a back massage.
Okay.
Just take the paint shaker thingy and press it into your back.
I don't think that would really work.
You never know until you try.
Hi! Hi, Claire.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Unseen, hello.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's the messages. Hello.
How's it going, gamers? We've already finished one model. It only took 4
Yui.
hours.
Hi, Yui. And also hi, Unseen Stroke. Yui, I took a picture of something that came out of my body.
Why is my
looks
brush
disgusting.
split right down the fucking middle?
Duckbill.
Hey man, can we not be doing that, please, brush?
Here, I'll send you a picture of it. Abusing my ability to DM you on Discord. I hacked up like a homunculus or something like that, and I killed it with toothpicks. It was trying to like escape off the paper plate.
I'm not convinced that that's what happened.
I mean, you've seen the picture. I took care of it. It was you know, it was one of those situations of like evolving life, and you have to like push it back into the primordial goop, stop it from progressing. What did Automod censor?
Please tell me that didn't come out of you. That's disgusting.
Anyway,
No,
I'm painting a hermit crab. Let's ignore all of that.
No, it didn't come out of me. It was my failed attempt at trying to make like slime for my Nurgle model out of Yoo-Hoo glue, and I used Citadel's Tesseract glow with it, and it came out wrong. It did not do what I wanted it to do. It was disgusting. A lot of people, whenever they have, I always use craft glue and paint for gross stuff. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
Yoo-Hoo glue is just like craft paint.
detach. There we go. For the newcomers.
Yeah, Mod
me a
Podge
moment.
will also work for that too. Yoo-Hoo is really good for doing like strandy stuff because it like dries rubbery. But
This
like
is what
Mod
we've painted
Podge
today.
works better for doing like liquidy.
Hello, camera, please cooperate.
Hey,
There we go.
see, it's looking good.
Yeah,
Came out good. I like it.
I do too.
he's a funny little guy.
A fine little guy. Got a big old spear.
That's-
It's a whale, not
That's
an
what we
alligator.
had done. Now we're doing a hermit crab. It's a whale. What do you mean alligator?
If it was an
I'm
alligator,
not a
it'd be
fucking
green.
alligator.
Gosh.
Okay. Where does
I'm
this camera
blind. I
sit?
can't see.
What do you mean you're blind?
I took my glasses off to
Oh.
clean them, and I have to. It made me forcibly squint.
The paint is still
Well,
wet.
whose fault is that?
Motherfucker.
Yours. I blame
Oh.
you.
You're right, my bad.
Why is the paint still wet? I want it to be dry.
Most people, whenever they have access to, like, being able to, like, send messages to people that they have a parasocial relationship with and they think are really cool, will utilize that to, like, you know, send them, like, cool things and all that. I use it to send gross pictures to people. It's a fantastic power. One that I should not have access to.
Taking photo of whale.
Like they'll like send like fan art and stuff. And so me, I'm just like, here's my son that I have coughed up onto a paper plate and killed with a toothpick. What do you think, Yui? Isn't that cool?
Why are you weird?
Why do you have to ask that question? You already know the answer. So cool, I sure love it. I'll put it on the back of my fridge.
Okay. Posting images of the dude that I painted in my Discord. There we go. Now everyone can see him.
I want to see
They're not exactly great photos. I did not put a lot of effort into it. It's not Lightbox photos. I'm just waiting for a fucking crap to dry.
Hey, he's a little guy.
It's a little guy.
Armed and dangerous.
With a shell on the end of a bone.
Mm-hmm.
Stick, not a bone. Yeah,
Bone stick. Stick made from bone.
driftwood.
Drift stick. Straight stick wood. I guess I could post a picture of the guy that I've been working on.
Yeah. Put him into Discord.
Finished.
Show us.
I was finishing up. I haven't. He's not 100% done. I haven't black banded the base yet, but
Let's
I
see
finished
here.
him a little bit ago and then just never did the base on him.
If I wait, hang on. There we go. Showing
Hang
the
on.
guy. Now show what you've been working on. Come on, post it.
One sec. I'm taking
Post it.
pictures. Oh, okay, give me a second. Discord's not letting me post pictures. Hold on, my phone is stupid.
You should
Up,
take a
up,
picture
up.
of the sister you've been working on. We want to see her.
I want to see picture.
Oh wait, he's
It
here
would be
now.
cool.
Okay. Pull that up.
I didn't get a chance to crop it because you rushed me.
He's
It's a white ass picture.
man. You're doing a lot more with that than what I am.
This is also one that I've spent a long time on. This is one that I spent more than 4 hours on.
Like I took 2
apologize.
hours to print this guy, and then I slapped him on the table, and we're streaming, and that's 4 hours to paint. It's 6 total. 6
I took-
total.
2 hours to paint this guy. Probably a combined maybe like 16 hours total now because I spent like 4 hours on him doing the base just today,
It's still not
and
dry.
then like
It's still
12
not
hours
dry.
probably consecutive of on and off working on him. Probably closer to maybe 12 hours total instead of 16.
I spent probably close to 30 hours split between both of the models I painted.
Well, it's not a
And you were
competition,
only
Ambrose.
doing base coats.
Yeah,
Girl, what were you doing?
I was being very accurate. Okay, maybe not 30 hours, because it might be closer to 20.
Okay.
30 hours is like within the realm of how long I've been working on my big Mortarion model. Like I think I'm with Rose here. 30 hours on a 1-inch tall model is my jam.
Okay.
I think
It would
I
be
think
on.
I'm
It's
up to,
on
like,
two. It's on both of the models. That amount of time, like combined, not on one model.
I think I'm up to like maybe 15 hours to like 17 hours or so on Mortarion, and he's not even close to being done. But he's like huge.
Actually, I can do the math really fast.
I've done like 3-4 hour ish streams just working on him pretty much. I mean, getting distracted here and there to look up the frickin' PP stuffed animal website and
Oh, what?
stuff along those lines. Were you not there for that stream?
No.
Okay, well this is like a rabbit hole and a half. I'm not sure if you want to open this.
I see.
It was like an hour and a half of us looking at a website. Just wondering what the fuck was going on with it.
I see.
Okay, it was about 10 hours on the first model and about 8 on the second, because I had more experience on the second.
That sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Yeah, the orangey wash is doing really good on that hermit crab.
Fuck.
Yeah, it looks very corally.
Well, there's gonna be a moment of fuck here in a second.
Uh-oh.
Stream hasn't caught up apparently. Where was the fuck at?
I touched a bit of white paint that hadn't dried yet,
Oh, okay.
so it made the orange more pale, which, you know, we didn't really want that.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna need to do a second coat of orange to really make it go.
Really make it go.
Really
gotta
make
go.
it go.
But I've got one last base to apply.
So that's
Mod
not
Podge.
a wash. That's Fire Giant Orange Speed Paint.
Oh, I have that one. It works really, really well for doing those types of orangey skin colors. I used it on my brother's Tyranids. Works pretty well. But I've got one last model that I've got to do Mod Podge sealing on for the base. And then I think that will be officially everything I needed to do models-wise, like for my actual Nurgle 40k 2,000 points army. And I can finally prime them all and then just start absolutely working on all of them all at once. It's going to take me 9 years.
Okay, that needs to dry. I saw something move in my peripheral vision. Hang on.
Probably cat.
Not cat, on Discord. Hello, it's time to pull that up again. Enable display
Let's
capture.
go.
Pull over the Discord. There we go.
Was it Yui
Yui
versus
Model
Sisters? Yui Model.
Sisters. Ooh,
So
black
I'm
and
working on
green.
sending mine as well.
Black and green.
Black, brown, and green.
Very clean.
Ooh.
Very pretty.
I like
I don't-
it.
I don't know about gold and green together, but it sure does something.
Are you kidding me? Gold and green is good. I like
So
gold and-
this
gold
was
and
the
green-
original guy, by the way.
Gold and green
Oh.
looks very, very.
Oh,
I mean,
hang on.
the,
Bringing that back.
oh.
This was the first guy, okay?
This
I
was the
do-
first guy.
I do really like the way that you got the red things inside of the rib cage and stuff. That is really cool. I like the red highlights on those.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. And this was second guy. Also on the first guy, I did little green splotches on the hooves to make it look like he was walking through goop.
Oop.
Ooh.
It's a bit harder to see because I didn't take pictures beforehand, but the horns on the back of the head, the tail, and the leg guards are sparkly, shiny blue.
Sparkle.
Oh, also the ribs. But
That one.
yeah.
There we go.
First guy
Does
10
look very
hours,
cool.
second guy 8.
What?
Rough estimate on hours.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oy. Ugh. God, I am asleep. Is this finally dried enough for me to be able to do anything? Nope, it's still... Why are you still wet right here? Stop.
Why are you still wet?
Why are you still wet?
You took that a really
Tell
different
me.
direction than I was going with it.
Tell me, pet, why are you still wet?
I see.
What do you mean you see?
I see.
What do you see?
See, Rose sees.
I do now that I cleaned my glasses.
Hey.
Yui, your model looks really good, by the way.
Yeah. Adamant armor. What? Huh? What do you mean?
Four and a half hours.
I'm not sure I like these speed paints. The speed paints just seem to like leak everywhere and into everything adjacent to them.
That's the point.
RuneScape adamant gold trimmed. You think I got that far? You think I had that kind of attention span?
Bold of you to assume.
Bold of you to assume. Why are they like this? Why does the speed paints do this? They just wholesale leak and spread everywhere. And if you
'Cause
try
they're
putting a
meant to-
paint over them, even after they've dried, they'll bleed through.
They're meant to be... Well, I don't know about that bit, but the leak into everywhere thing is on purpose. That's because they're meant to cover. They're for, like, full-on coverage.
But you can't keep them separate, even after they've dried.
I mean, they take a while to dry. They dry a little slower than most other ones.
I can probably work with this, but I'm mad about it. There's nothing speedy at all about this process of sitting here waiting for this shit to dry.
So, would it be possible? You said that takes forever to dry, so whenever you paint the second color, it kind of tries to bleed into the first, right?
Not even if I let it totally dry, it'll just
No,
not stay
I was going
contained.
to say at the border between where the paints would meet, would it not be possible to put a very thin layer of a different, thicker paint that dries faster? That looks
Okay.
almost identical?
But then at that point, why would I not just use that similar paint for the rest of the model?
Because the rest of the model would be way more visible, and if you wanted to use the paint that you were trying to the first time.
I think I'm gonna use the speed paints like shades. Have them be the last thing on top of the model. And just, like, not use them as a main color ever. Because they do not cooperate with me.
I'm gonna see if I have any pictures of the paints I was using to paint.
I want this crab to be done. I want him to be pretty. What's that spot of color on this model's base? Oh, it's not paint. Okay. There was a flake of something on there. That was you. You was helping. Okay, thank you for the help.
Thank you, Yui. Yui was very small.
She just be like that. So anyway, while we're here and we're waiting, has everyone here seen this guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
so cool.
Eek.
It's so cool.
Wanna paint
I
it
too
so
wanna
bad.
Paint it so bad.
Well, I mean, I can give you the file for it.
That is true. You can't do that. Gimme.
Alright. I will go find it and send it to you after stream done.
Yay.
Unfortunately for Yui, that's a little more challenging since you don't have your own printer.
Yui, I will
Okay.
print you one if you will pay for shipping.
Hey, that way it'd be resin, so it'd be higher quality.
Yeah.
Oop, I just realized that one in media.
Make it out of Play-Doh.
Hell yeah.
That was meant to go in Hobby Reef. Oopsie.
That's fine.
Anyway, the paints I used for the first model are
One of
these
those
ones.
is a Vallejo paint. The others, you got a lot of brands going on there. Benedipa, okay, bye, Unseen. Thank you for coming to visit.
Bye,
I'm sorry you missed
Unseen.
literally
Unseen.
everything interesting here, and we've just been chatting.
Yeah. Sorry.
Please, Hermit
So
Crab, be
it's-
dry. Please be dry. It's not dry.
The paints in the dead center of the picture are the ones I was trying to take pictures of.
Mm.
That's not all of the paints I used for the first one. I'm missing the green one. And I didn't take pictures of the ones I used for the second one because they were easy to find.
Hurry up and dry, motherfucker. You little bastard. Literally just paint drying stream. So fascinating, so interesting. 10 out of 10.
I've considered doing that as a stream. My goals with streaming is to break the mold, to do things that no one has ever done before. And that nobody really would ever do, because why would you ever do it?
You know that you've said that, I have to beat you at your own game.
You're
So,
gonna do a paint drying stream?
yeah, so what I'll do is when I move out of this apartment that I'm in, since I own it, I'll need to repaint the walls. And I'll have chat, Marinara, keep an eye on the walls drying for me.
Not if I do it first. buys an entire house just so that a way I can one up you and stream paint drying first.
There we go. I found it.
Finish the model off stream, then leave a camera rotating while drying. Leave it on a camera rotating while drying. That'd be really funny. Hello everybody, welcome to the priming stream. Today we're going to be spray painting. I have spray painted these with primer already, and they're going to be drying for the next hour and a half. And then,
Oh yeah, the photo of all of the paints there. I've seen that.
I'm
It's
gonna
lots.
come back and like turn off the camera so you can't see me priming the next coat, and then I'll turn the camera back on whenever that's done so you can watch the next coat dry.
See, but when you're airbrushing your primer, there isn't really time to watch the paint dry. Like, it's dry already when it gets on there.
I don't airbrush my primer. I use spray paint. Alright, I have done the black band
Shit.
around the base. I have finished up the green shadows and stuff on the yellow smoke coming out of the back of him. I've done just about everything I can to this guy, short of putting in the stream of green goo, which I am currently working on testing out. So I'd say that he is just about as done as possible that I can get him to be. So I have officially finished one model out of the entirety of my Death Guard army. Yay. At least it's Typhus, he's very important, so...
He thinks he's very important.
Yeah, he thinks he's very important. He's really not in the grand scheme of things. Just
Crab.
like every space
Crab.
marine. Uh-huh. So, gonna
Memes
leave
underscore
this
Mickey underscore just
user
redeemed
glue
drank.
to dry overnight.
Fuck!
Still dies to a melt-a-gun.
Okay.
Burn it with fire. That's the only way to kill anything Nurgle. And
Right.
even then, be careful. Yui, have I sent you a picture of my Night Abominant yet?
Bad news, ran out of energy drink.
No.
So see, here's the thing.
No.
I did invite her to your Warhammering server,
Oh.
where she could have already seen your Night Abominant, but never pushed the button.
Sag.
I think it's because of the server icon.
That's fair. I wouldn't join that either.
Who would join a server of a Skitari fucking a toaster?
I did.
I
You're
don't know why
right.
you did that.
Why is
Let
the
me
black not coming out either?
Let me crop these pictures of my Night Abominant real quick and I'll send them to you.
Okay, I lubed her up.
What?
Huh?
You did what?
Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Now the black paint come out. Just needed some encouragement.
Still working on the base, so it's very, very get the next layer of Mod Podge on it, but he is
In the little
progressing.
eyes. Thank you for the basil jump scares. Very scary, you're right.
Scary. Oh no. Mankind know not fear like this for millennia, as the ones experienced by those who witnessed the Basil jump scare. A darker
Observe.
time there has not been. A darker time there will not be. Little fella!
Little
Little
fella.
Little
guy.
guy.
Little fella! Hey! What him name?
Look at his little eyes. Or not.
That's the eyes of something that has not seen anything terrifying in its entire life. It's so pure, so full of wonder of the world. Little.
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 Oh, little.
Please cooperate, camera. There we go.
Technology is a fickle mistress.
It's a real bitch.
Technology is a fickle
Crab.
bitch.
Hand. Hand crab 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 hand.
Hand,
Yeah.
hand, crap.
So now I need to wait for that paint on the base to dry yet again, so that I can
Crap,
paint over
hand.
it yet again,
Crap,
and eventually, one of
crap.
these days, I'll be able to properly do
crap,
the base.
Crap, hand.
I might have to just
hand,
leave the basing
hand.
stuff for another stream.
Crap,
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 Crap.
crap,
Crap.
crap.
hand,
Crap.
hand,
Hand,
scared,
Crap.
scram, grab,
We're tumbling in here.
this,
Tumblr.
frighten,
Frighten.
grab. I'm just reminded of that one video of the like bucket
I
full
know.
of like gloves and stuff.
Yeah.
What stuff is happening? Gloves.
Explosion. Thank you, Faye. Go, my scarab! Yeah.
Forth, my scarab! Yes, perform nefarious deeds in my name.
Last time I streamed Wargame, I had scarabs to go forth for me.
Faye misses their old custom role. What
Isn't
was
there
your
a
old
redeem for
custom
that?
role? Yeah, I think there is.
What was your custom role? I don't
100K.
remember. That server's been dead for so long.
Take me home. Custom role. Custom role. Take me home
Saving another 100k? Fair enough.
to the place I belong.
Do I even remember? No.
Discord server.
Are you kidding? It's been so long. I don't remember. I don't remember who had custom roles.
Yeah, if you remember what your old custom role is, then like, you know, I'm sure that she could add it in for you.
I mean, technically, Kelsey could do it for you.
I could also do it.
Everyone
you
except
coulda-
for me can do it.
You could have just made your wife do it without even asking.
Yeah. Skill issue. I've been saving up for a custom role. It's been taking me a while.
That's the goal. That's the intent.
That's the goal. I'm at 20,000 at this point.
Clearly, you haven't
I'm
been
at
here
30.
enough. You already have one!
Yeah, I know. That's what's funny about it.
No, I meant Rose.
Oh. Yeah, because I think I'm in like the. Oh, I'm in a role already.
Moderator role, Wilshuck.
Why does he have such a long booger? It's not a booger.
Booker.
It's
Huh?
it's one of those anglerfish lures. It's not a booger.
Cephalon
It's made out
underscore
of
Rose
green
just
stuff.
redeemed drank.
It's just it hasn't been primed yet. I'm talking about my Night Abominant. Sorry for everybody else. Yui asked me why it's got a long booger. It's not a booger. I will post it in the stream mute so that way everyone else can see it, I guess.
Alright. I want to do this little guy's base, but I am simply not that patient, so we are done here for today.
Skill.
Base color will have to come with it.
The hottest girl-loving Sam. We got nice, tender touch, cannibalism, helpless prey, and non-stop unrequited love. You're like never before, only on Yuri FM.
Incredible. Thank you, Faye. Yuri moment.
Women.
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 Urine like never before, only on Yuri FM.
Yeah, it sucks I can't participate.
Well, you know,
It's,
you
it's a
could.
Jerry. It's a Jerry free zone, sadly. No Jerry's allowed. I have to wait for the Yowie FM. Or the whatever straight Yuri or straight Yowie is. Cringe. Someone say Yowie?
Oh no.
Don't mind if I
Please
do.
no.
Break out the paddle. Break out the paddle, Steve. We got Yowie in here.
Okay, so anyway, stream done.
Are you quitting before I get to say goodbye again?
Well, I mean, I haven't pushed the button yet.
I want to say goodbye to chat. Can I say goodbye, please?
Oh, I don't have any other way.
Goodbye,
Hi, Karma.
chat.
Bye, Karma.
Bye, Karma.
Bye-bye.